Good morning, everyone.
Good morning. Happy hump day.
Just call me one of my lovely nicknames. I'm sure y'all heard.
Hope y'all are having a good day. Your eyes are not deceiving you. You read that correctly. You're seeing correctly. It is hump day. We're live on a Wednesday. Let's get it. Let's fucking go.
Good morning, RT. Where's my donut and coffee this morning?
And if you're new to the stream, make sure you reach up there, hit that follow button. Be greatly appreciated. If you did, hit those shares, hit those likes if you got them.
Morning, Jeremy. How are ya?
Back on the farm.
Man, we're getting some of that Canadian cold weather, Billy. You can have it back, sir. It is cold out there this morning. My clothes are still cold. Morning, Austin. Are you on your way to school? Darth says, morning. I figured you snuck in here in that comment just before I hit enter on mine. I think you were actually first, Darth. I seen the let's go and a couple snort stickers.
Got to run the Zen cap off. That way we have a little spot to turn around.
Morning, Paul. How's your, I guess good evening. Hey, Eric. David. Chris.
I just told Lacey right before we was like getting ready to go live. I'm like, it's Monday. I'm not ready for this. She's like, it's not Monday, hon.
Uh-oh.
I'm like, is it really going to be one of those days?
Yeah, it's going to be. Ken's having one of those mornings. Dad just got up. He's not at school yet.
Uh-oh.
That's Dad's fault this morning.
Make sure you get your tardy slip before you come to the farm. I mean, you're not farming today. That's right. You got to take Austin to school. I don't want to get you in trouble, Ken.
Yeah, yes, Troy's playing and Eric is awake this morning already, Darth. We like to share. Thanks, Billy. Just what we wanted, that cold, nasty weather. Okay, KFC. How do they make the pot pies again?
All right, the pot pie base comes like already like in a pan, like they're macaroni and cheese. They just like heat it up. They do mix in chicken, like they save chicken from the day before. Unless they run out of chicken from the day before, then they'll make like a small batch. But they shred that chicken, they throw it in the pot pies. They throw it in a pan, and then they put like this little like hard. I mean, it's not hard, but it's like a solid frozen dough lid. It kind of resembles a lid. You just put that over the top, throw it in the oven, and it comes out as that goodness that is a KFC pot pies.
I haven't had a pot pie. Well, crap, the first one I had was like less than 6 months ago or something.
Unless you make a homemade RT, there is not a pot pie like a KFC pot pie. Okay. I seen you post that last night. I'm like, KFC pot pies.
I haven't done a homemade one since last winter, I think.
Like meatloaf. You ain't made a homemade meatloaf.
Oh, don't even start it this morning. We're 5 minutes in. Shut up. Oh, let's get it. Good morning, Lucas.
Good morning, Troy.
You don't want to start today. Good morning, Jason. I just moved into your new place. How you loving it? That's always the best part, but unpacking sucks.
It's good once it's all done. Yeah, it's not fun while the moving is still being done, but once you actually have your last load delivered, unloaded, yeah,
it's not so bad. But then you got to figure out where everything goes.
Then you got a couple weeks of unpacking. Or a year or so, ain't that right, Darth? You still got that one box behind your computer that you was telling me about the one day?
Oh, okay.
We got a couple of those boxes that I think will be sitting in the attic for a while. Till we wonder what's in them.
It was good. Yeah, the chicken pot pies are good. I grew up going to KFC. My grandparents loved it, but I always got the chicken strips. I never got the pot pie.
Yeah, chicken strips are pretty good.
Oh, man, Kent. Oh,
You're
Katrina.
in the car already?
Katrina.
Is Katrina taking you to school, or is your dad? I guess is your mom or dad taking you?
Yeah, that throws you off, doesn't it? Oh, good. Hello, Paul. Did you catch up on some sleep, sir? I hope you did.
Speaking of sleep, we jumped into Darth's stream last night. Jeremy Fox said something at like 9 o'clock. He's like, I'm surprised you're still awake, old man. Isn't it past your bedtime? I said, I got 30 minutes, thinking we'd go to bed at like 9:30. We was sleeping before 9:30 because it was a little before 9:30. Ethan come downstairs. He's like, guys, wake up.
Time for me to go to bed. It's time for us to go to bed, apparently.
And then we woke up at 3:30 this morning. Lacey, for some reason, set her alarm for 3:30. And then just hit the snooze every time between then and like quarter after 4:30. I don't know. Whenever she got up, I didn't look at the clock then.
If I'm sitting in the recliner in the afternoon, I set an alarm for 3:30 in the afternoon. That way, I'm up and around. If I take a nap, just by chance.
Somebody lacied it and set it for 3:30 a.m. and not 3:30 p.m.
Why is this going? Oh crap! I didn't set it for p.m. yesterday. It was a.m.
I look over at Lacey. I'm like, Lacey, it's 3:30.
Sorry, I didn't mean to get you up that early. Oh, love it so much. We moved from an upstairs unit to a one level. Oh, that always helps.
The upstairs units is no fun when you got to. I think I found a stump over here. Yep. Yeah, the upstairs units are not fun when you got to like haul in groceries and stuff.
That's probably one of the ones you left when you were playing over there.
Yeah, we'll find them, I guess, when we turn the rest of this into field.
Oh, don't get too rushed to do that.
Oh, Dad's taking him. Oh, gosh, so Ken's going to be in a mood this morning. He hasn't even had coffee yet, probably.
You switched your shifts from Fridays, Lucas? Hell yeah.
Used to love the bowls from KFC. Chicken, good potatoes, good cheese, good gravy. It's good.
I can never bring myself to get one of those bowls, though. When I go to KFC, Darth, I have to get the strips in the French fries.
We noticed you got quiet right away. We figured you fell asleep.
Yeah, it didn't take long. I was already running on fumes. I didn't get my nap. I was planning on taking a nap yesterday. I was getting a little cranky. I realized I might have needed a nap, and then Lacey had to run
And
my
a Snickers bar.
Yeah.
Lacey went to run my packages to the post office, and she sent me a picture where they was harvesting a soybean field like right around the corner. So I got the drone out, and then I kind of like stood peeking out the window like a paranoid old man waiting for those harvesters to come around the corner, and we got some footage.
Mr. Jones, good morning. Yet again, the struggle bus. Yeah, I was a struggle bus here this morning too, Stacy. Oh, what can I say? We know you too well, old man. Yeah.
Who's with us today, Lucas? We got Troy, and then I think Ken might jump on the farm in a little bit.
RT said that footage was awesome.
How did you get out of no work? Like, how'd you get out of working tonight, Paul?
Yes, he's done that, Darth. I've been witness to him doing that a few times. It's usually when he's like falling asleep on the couch, though.
What's that?
Watching something on your phone, drop it on your face. It's a rough way to wake back up.
I hate when I drop the phone on my face.
Morning. I guess it's better being stuck. Well, I don't know. Stuck to your back or dropped on your face.
I didn't even want to get out of bed this morning, Stacy.
And now.
So she's not the only one.
Good morning, Terrence. Taking off today. Got some vacation days the rest of this week.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Make sure you enjoy it. Don't spend your whole day off with Stream 517. Make sure you get out, touch some grass. Yeah.
Breathe some fresh air. I guess there's worse things that could have hit your face. I've never woken him up with a cheese slice to the face. Good morning,
I
Rob.
once was hit in the face with a full bottle of like a 2-liter bottle of Coke.
You shouldn't have pissed Lacey off.
It wasn't me, for once.
No, it was like back. I was like a teenager.
Was it your sister?
I was over at somebody's house, and somebody went to hand somebody else like a bottle of Coke, and I was like laying on the floor, and I took it to the face.
Oh, wow. I bet that hurt. Just told him I'm not coming in tomorrow. Need a day off. Sleep the day away, Paul.
Tony just says, "Good morning, meatloafless, folks."
Good morning, Tony. I don't think I've ever thrown anything at you.
Speaking of meatloaf, we got Rob Ozzie in here yet?
Yes, he's
Rob,
right there.
your Stream 517 sticker and your Meatloaf Mafia sticker went out yesterday afternoon.
On the way. Thanks for that post office run. We found out about the soybeans he was just talking about.
Otherwise, you know what would have happened? I would have fell asleep. Like, I would have took that nap that I was planning on. And then
Oh,
you would
you
have, like,
would've
come in. You would have told me, hey, they're harvesting the soybeans. And at that moment, it wouldn't have mattered.
You know,
Like,
people like,
I'll get it next year.
no, you wouldn't have. You would have ran. You would have booked it. Oh, you're well. There you go, Rob. Yeah, I told you. We just have to make notes sometimes. Otherwise, we forget. My new drone is on the way for Tony.
Yeah, wait till you get it, Tony.
You're
It's
going to
be
love
a
it.
lot of fun.
Mrs. Nerfer smacked me upside the back of my head on stream last night. Glad nobody clipped it.
What'd you say to deserve that?
Jeremy, was you slacking on the clipping skills over there yesterday?
Speaking of clips, somebody sent me a clip of your stream last night, Darth.
Uh-oh.
Somebody put something in your chat that looked like a little penis. If you catch my drift.
I don't know. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Then for the next 20 minutes, that's what the whole conversation was about.
And that's
Is that what he got smacked in the back of the head for?
No, it was about his wife's Halloween costume.
Oh no. I've thumped you upside the head a couple times.
I thought it was funny when somebody was in there. Says, I'm working on my comeback stream. And, well, you know what Darth said and where that went. He's like, I'm so sorry, folks.
Oh, that's
Like,
okay.
Darth,
that's
that was kind of
Christmas.
like, that was pushing the envelope a little early in the stream. It surprised the hell out of me.
He probably doesn't even remember what I told him this morning, Rob. Eric says, no, not that talk again. I was talking about her Halloween costume and the ideas it put in his head. Oh, were you being bad last night, Darth?
Oh, must be one of those costumes. One of the good ones, huh?
It was
No.
more. It was more like an
Dora
hour.
Dora the Explorer.
I can only imagine what Dar said.
Speaking of which, I was getting this awesome shot, or no, it don't have anything to do with the costume. Speaking of harvesting, I was trying to get this nice overhead shot, zooming in, swirling, like it was coming together good yesterday. And then all of a sudden the harvester was going straight, and then it just started going off in one of these. And I'm like, what are you doing? You're messing up my video. And I told Lacey, I'm like, I think he hired a worker.
We're all like, where's he going? It was more like an hour that discussion was about last night.
Holy crap, we missed a good conversation.
We were snoozing.
Yeah, we're farming on the Backroads County map today.
I think it was like 12:30 when we got off.
12:30 our time or his time?
Our time.
Well, hell, yeah, either way, 12:30 his time, I'd still be in bed.
So
I don't make it earlier.
oddly, it's not the typical, but the wig she had on.
Oh. Was she wearing your red one, Dart? Was she wearing your red wig?
We get Peggy Bundy.
Oh, she was dressed up as Dora the Explorer. With the little short dark-haired wig like the
I know what
girl
you're
in Pulp,
yeah.
girl in Pulp Fiction.
Darth had to check her backpack.
Yeah. You know, he wanted to pack her back.
That's hilarious.
Oh, yes, I know, Tony. I know how the selective hearing works with them.
So yeah, nobody can say anything about how slow these harvesters go.
Oh, my
or
God.
how much they hold, because like we have one of the smallest fields behind our house. And it would be one path up, one path down, and he would have to empty his hopper. But at the same time, according to the drone speed, when I was like kind of just like following behind, he was only going 4.5 miles an hour, everyone. So he didn't have no speed mod.
I like you. He needs a speed mod on it.
Either that or a case. Maybe the case would have went a little faster than that John Deere.
Could have. You never know. We're having a blast, kept losing track of time, finally decided I need to end it or I'd never wake up this morning. We've had nights like that, but those are our Friday nights usually.
I'll be back in a few.
Yeah, it was like last Friday night. I was up to like 2:30 in the morning.
Mm-hmm. So you ended... Oh, yes, Rob. It ended up being, I don't know, 15, 16, some
We got
number.
25 subs yesterday.
We made enough, though.
There was a little confusion at the end on how many was remaining, so I just said, you know what, the hell with it. We'll just stream tomorrow anyways.
It's a good map, Eric. I'm liking this one.
I think we got a total of 15 subs on Facebook.
Good morning, Edward. Eric, it sounds like it was a good time over in Darstream. We missed a party, apparently. Chris, a tip John Deere to the best track.
That's why they sit in the garage and collect dust here, right?
No, don't start. It's too early for that, Tony. Too early.
What?
Nah,
Oh,
you don't
no.
want to know it. You don't want to know.
No, you notice when I say, I don't know. Yeah, I sent you the video of the two tractors. Notice I didn't have any music on that. I thought about putting that one on there, but that would have been kind of stuck in my head for days to come.
Yeah, the Alma map seems pretty good. I don't know. Our one Michigan map, was it Frankenmuth? Wasn't
Yeah.
it? We didn't care for that one as much.
Speaking of subs, guys, we only got 19 entries for this Friday's giveaway. Every sub sent gets you one entry into this Friday's giveaway. Giving away a Tumblr and a Stream 517 t-shirt of your choice. Well, if you want a hat, I'll send you a hat instead. You pick.
Frankenmuth, you smart.
Another good map is
Frankfurter.
Welkers.
Not Frankfurt.
I've seen, I think it's Crooked Creek Modding is working on a map somewhere in Wisconsin. That one's looking like a pretty good map, too. I think it's called like Wagyu or Waywoo or I don't know. It's weird spelling.
Wagyu.
But it's like based on a real town.
I just think the Wagyu burger.
Maybe Way or
Wait.
I don't know.
What was it you said this morning? The cat licking her lips. Like,
Oh yeah, like when we go outside and feed the cats, the mama cat always licks her lips. And I'm like getting ready to walk outside and she's like licking her lips. I'm like, there you go, you lick lipper.
oh my
Lick
God,
lipper.
Licker. I have a 5-year-old niece and she loves Dora. My niece is 5, but she's into what's the Peppa the Pig.
She's the only one I know that's into Peppa the Pig.
Well, she starts walking around with a British accent. We know why.
Ken told you what he does to every tumbler that he sends out. He makes it.
Does he give it extra love?
Some of them upside down.
Sorry, Chris. I overloaded on the Canadian streamer last night, so I'll keep it in mind for tomorrow.
Oh, no worries, Rob. No worries.
Oh, yeah, you're fine. You're good. It's only Wednesday. Crap, I about to say Tuesday. This is going to have my week all thrown off.
Oh, yeah. Streaming today is going to mess up the rest of the week. Tomorrow's going to feel like Tuesday.
Yes, it is. You already thought it was Monday today.
Yep, and that's why I thought it was Monday.
We don't need a repeat of Mondays, thank you. One's enough. Darth, are you at the office today or are you at home? Well, if he's here this early, he's usually home.
I don't know. You ask him a question and answer it for him, too?
Yeah, I do it a lot with you. I got practice. Dora, I know none of the kids watch Dora, thankfully. Hearing that it's the mat. That's good enough for me.
I always like Diego better.
Yeah, I think Ethan watched that for a little bit. Oh, that's right. Home today, typically in the office only on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Darth's like, I get the good breakfast then. The Wiggles.
No, I can't know.
My nephew likes them, Rob.
The Wiggles.
Wiggle. I think wiggle. I don't think I've heard that one. There was another annoying one that Connor used to
You don't
like.
think you've heard what one? The Wiggles?
Yeah.
You know the Wiggles? It was like I forget 4 or 5 guys or something, and they always like did this weird.
Oh yeah, no.
I mean, I never really
No.
watched it long enough to know exactly if they did anything else.
No, a lot of times that was just background noise to keep the kids entertained in the living room. So why, whenever you hear us say potato,
Tars says, I love Dora too.
yours takes a whole nother
Dora
meaning.
Nerf herder?
He's doing better. He went back to school yesterday. He wasn't very happy about it, but oh well.
He's like, why do I got to go to school? I'm like, so you can learn.
I
He's
already
like,
know
learn what?
everything.
Lacey's like math, English, spelling, and it's like, thank you, Captain Obvious.
I already know all that. No, you don't. There's more to learn. Paw Patrol was all right. We could tolerate Paw Patrol.
Oh yeah, like Marshall. I can't remember the other ones.
Sky, Chase.
Wasn't there Rocky?
Yeah, Rocky. I couldn't think of the last one.
Yeah, Paw Patrol was pretty good. Even had some Paw Patrol birthday cakes for him when he was growing up.
Who and Ethan?
Then he also got into Bubble Guppies.
Yep.
And Bubble Puppy.
Jeez. When Ethan saw the tractor yesterday, Frank. It was Frank from Cars. That kid used to be obsessed with those. Thank you for that follow, Soph. Appreciate it.
Welcome to the family. Drop us a line in chat. Let everybody know where you're from.
So did Lacey get to ride in the combine?
I did not ask. I couldn't work up the nerve to go ask him.
Chicken.
Yes.
The chickens didn't know what to think when the
Oh
harvester
my gosh.
was going
I'll
on.
send you a picture real quick, Troy.
Like usually they're like picking at the ground and stuff, but when the harvester was out back, like the chickens were just all standing there, like just staring at it. Like, what is that?
No. You know, if you go out in the field, look to see if there's any head loss, right? I'm not talking about your hair this time, Chris.
The beans?
Yeah. You
Oh yeah,
get
there's
to
beans out there.
Yeah, go out there and get them for the chickens.
I actually threw some soybeans into them before they harvested them, and they didn't care for them. But I got the world's pickiest chickens too.
They take after her.
Some horn, please.
Honk, honk.
Beep, beep.
How's that? Good morning, Stefan.
Well, last year when they came in and harvested, my mom talked to the one lady it must be the mom because she brought him lunch out or something. And she's like, oh, you ask them, they won't care. I'm like, I don't know. I just feel like I'm intruding, so I can't. If they plant wheat, maybe when they go out to cultivate and plant, maybe I'll ask them. We'll
I'm
see.
watching the field like a hawk now.
My mom says it's been about...
So are the hawks. Looking for small rodents.
No, we just found raccoons.
Yeah, that raccoon. Somebody like, you better watch Chasing Wildlife with that. You know, you might make some people mad and attract the wrong kind of attention to that video. I'm like, I wasn't that, close to it. And he's like, well, why was he so scared then? He was, clearly terrified. I'm like, well, he was in the bean field and a tractor and a harvester went through and he went running. I honestly thought it was a cat, so I followed behind to see what it was.
Troy
But nah,
broke.
nobody's complained about it.
Wearing black shark. Troy broke it.
Well, this worked out like perfectly.
Yeah, I hope they can't eat. So I'm like, I might have to go grab a couple pieces of it for like decorations for my flower stuff.
Well, now that we got the barley harvested, if this is barley, I don't know what that picture means. Is this barley?
I don't know.
I'll jump out.
Probably
Okay.
oats.
Yep, barley. Now that we got the barley harvested, guys, that's going to be all the time that we have today. This concludes the Wednesday stream.
I'm waiting for the comments to just start rolling in. I did that with the local plumbing company and did that with earthworms for the local council. Took them a truck, looked good, and they took me for runs. Oh. Okay, bye, Dark says.
We ain't going
Say what?
anywhere. You guys know I'm kidding. Rob, if you didn't, anybody,
Oh,
if
God.
nobody unfollowed us yesterday, nobody's ever going to unfollow us.
Yeah, right.
Paul says, how many subs do you have? I need a new tattoo. We have 571 subs for the month of October. Away from that tattoo goal, I think we still need another 329?
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, but I think you need to eat some nuts this morning when Paul sends them.
That's whoever sends the nuts, it's their decision if we got to eat the nuts. I mean, we're not just going to oh, look at me driving through the field. I forgot I was live. I don't drive like this when we're off stream, guys. I usually always use the roads.
Bullshit. Was that something?
Was that a real sneeze or was that what Lacey just did?
It was a combination of both. It was a cough.
See, Dar, that's why I can't have crop destruction on. And if you don't have crop destruction on, or if you have crop destruction on your farm, you don't want me on it.
I got that one, Eric.
Bye, Felicia.
Why, if I can learn to control myself.
Dark
And
just
Los Man came in last night and didn't run over any fields.
I'm sure after a while I'd get used to it.
And then Eric
It's just-
comes back. He says, "Oh, I had a glitch. Look at it. Oh, man, I'm sorry. Crop destruction."
It just makes you wonder how much would get messed up before I actually got used to it.
Whoa.
Excuse me. I just about BS'd myself.
Yes, Troy just sneezed, cough, something.
Yeah.
I'm not falling for it, Darren says. Darth just unfollowed, I think, Chris. Darth would never leave us. He loves
Hey,
us.
Darth, follow me. Everything is all right. I'll be the one to tuck you in at night.
Black
And I won't
Shark's-
smack you in the back of the head, Darth.
Troy, I'm still waiting for my cheesecake.
Sorry, Shark.
We're all waiting for our cheesecake now. You messed up a field last night, Eric? That's okay. We've all done it once or twice. Good morning, Kevin. He got the truck stuck in water. Man, Eric, you were just on a roll last night.
Completely submerged underwater.
Even
loaded
I
with
didn't know.
loaded with silage.
Oh, no.
Luckily, we completed the contract already.
It's good to see we're having crazy hour. It feels like crazy hour here every day, Paul. I got so much stuff I gotta do this afternoon. Oh. Good morning, Bot. Happy hump day to you as well, sir.
Speaking of hump day,
That's the way you've been acting the last 2 days. Here, not off stream. Speaking of truck, Darth, have you tried to get it out yet?
You gotta try to use super strength to get it out.
So, Chris, what did you think about the Cowboys last? That was, Monday night?
I wish the Chargers would have won, but
Eric's still
I've
on,
just never really been a Cowboys fan.
Eric is still on probation. He hasn't earned the right to farm manager permissions yet. Crop destruction is a must. Yes, Bot. The way these guys drive. Tony's telling you, wash your tractor, man.
That's how you know it gets used.
Oh, hope he feels better, Bri. That's no fun when they're sick.
Don't leave your debit card to school this morning, Bri.
Just dropping the oldest off this morning. That's okay. He was thinking it was Monday already.
Yeah, right before we went live. I don't know what got into me.
Eric's got to earn his own harvester again. You gotta find He made a home with his debit card. Good morning, Paul. How are you? Oh, he didn't even take the debit card this time. He wasn't even risking the wrath of the wife. You gonna bail? No, we don't need to turn crop destruction on. Paul's buying a new car. He's getting a Ford Raptor X.
Is that like a truck?
Oh, they come out with so many new cars. I can't keep up with the what's what anymore. Eric made Eric use a John Deere colored case harvester. Yeah, Chris is like, this guy needs a speed mod back in our field.
I'm like, of course. The first farm like footage that I'm filming, it's John Deere stuff.
I haven't even seen Bobby this morning. So you have to ask him about the Phillies when he comes in.
They're expecting Bobby to work again?
Apparently, they're punishing him for taking that week off. Is that the new Mustang-based Raptor? Darth wants to know.
Yeah, I've heard of the Raptor, but the X is throwing me for a loop.
I'm curious now. I want to look it up.
Where's Ken? With Barbie. No, he's running a little behind this morning.
It's a bad looking truck. Oh, that throws you off with the two wheels back there. I don't think
Phillies
that's...
won 10-0.
Holy
It's kind
crap.
of like one-sided for a baseball game.
It's a good scoring
I don't watch
game.
much baseball though. Like 10-0, like that don't happen often, right?
We're doing good, Bree. How are you doing this morning? Oh, Ken's back. He's making coffee this morning.
Doesn't it suck having to make coffee yourself, Ken?
He had to run Austin to school for even got coffee in his body. I'm sorry, Ken. John Deere's the best. Nothing can compete with it. Can we agree to disagree, bot? Okay, it's the F-150 Rapper with even more oomph. Phillies are up 2-0 in the series. How many games do they play?
Isn't it like best of 7?
I think so.
If it's a series.
Overslept. Yeah, I was going to say, you had a long day yesterday, 15 hours. I'm feeling a lot better now. Been sick for about 3 days. Oh, well, glad to hear that, Bree. That's no fun. Yeah, you're right. Best of 7. Is Troy liking the AC there?
Are you liking the AC, Troy?
Why? Because it's a little cool.
I think that's what he's getting at.
What's your temperature down there this morning?
I don't know. I haven't looked. Put it this way, the guys showed up to work with jackets on.
We're at 42 right now.
Yeah, but I noticed when we went down there in November, like we was walking around in shorts and short sleeves when everybody else was wearing coats. I think that's how you could tell who was the snowbirds.
Oh, well, have a good one, Paul. Get some sleep, sir. Get caught up.
Take it easy, Paul. We'll see you on the next stream.
2 more wins and they move on to the World Series. Gotcha. Yeah, my dad pays more attention to baseball than I do.
Yeah, I'm just not a baseball fan. Never really got into it.
He'd fall asleep at a gate.
I mean, I fall asleep during football and NASCAR. Of course, I fall asleep
You
watching
fall asleep
baseball.
during a movie if it doesn't interest you. Good morning, David. Playing some F1?
Some racing.
How about Red Farm Sim?
Yeah, if you can't tell, we're playing some Farm Sim 22 on a Wednesday. Usually aren't streaming on Wednesdays,
What do we think?
but we're live on a hump day. So lazy, we're gonna start streaming every Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday, unless she starts making meatloaf once a week.
You have one on your solos on Saturday and Sunday. You get my Wednesdays, but you don't get my weekend.
figured miles will get the grass off this field before we plow it under.
Oh, that was weird. We're just in the bale there for a second.
Move a couple of these bales out of your way for you since I see what you're doing now.
This way I can find the oddball tree stumps too.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, somebody missed the spot.
Yeah, I'd see that.
I had to say it.
Everybody must have missed the spot, though, because I didn't see anybody calling that one out in chat.
I think everybody's making breakfast this morning.
I'll take some. Breakfast burritos.
I am going to try that hash brown breakfast pizza this weekend.
I know why you missed. I know why you missed right there. That's where your stump is.
Oops.
I'll be happy if I have steak, but I ain't getting steak, Rob. So
What are you talking about, honey? Like, you've had steak like 2-3 times in between my meatloafs.
well, it's because my
It used to be
better.
like you make meatloaf, I make steak. You make meatloaf, I make steak. Now it's like you make meatloaf, I make steak. I make steak. I make steak. And then you might make meatloaf.
The steak's so much better. Thank you very much.
Well, I mean, it is, but like steak's better than pizza, but that don't mean that we can't not eat pizza.
You also get your like fancy spaghetti that you always want too, and homemade lasagna. So
It's
that's
not
better than meatloaf.
We don't have spaghetti stickers. We don't have lasagna stickers.
Hey, Mom! The meatloaf!
I forgot about that.
Hey, Chris.
Yeah.
Remember that video? Remember that video I showed with the guy keep getting buried by his wife? Did you see it?
Oh, yeah. Lacey heard me. I was like halfway through the video, and she's like, Troy, Ken, or who's the other one? Or George. She knew. She knew it was one of you guys. I'm like, Troy.
You didn't watch it, Lacey?
She heard it.
I heard it. Yeah.
Every time he did something, they showed him in a suit being buried.
Well, we got Tim, so he can. Good job.
We've got the Undertaker.
Good morning, Jim. How are you? I would laugh if Timbo came in right at that time.
That's when you hear the Undertaker's gong.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I need that clip over here. The good old stumps will get him every time, huh, Eric?
Damn stumps. Doing okay? Are you working hard? Or hardly working this morning? Jim, did I see you had meatloaf yesterday? I came in here this morning. I seen your like one of your last comments yesterday was this meatloaf is really good. Like, way to rub it in, buddy.
King Bot is Bot Farmer or Joe.
Breeden.
There you
Joe
go.
Breeden.
What he's breeding, we don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if I say his last name right, but
General Custard. What-
General
yeah, he used to be Bot Farmer. Now he's King Bot.
doing okay this morning? Are you staying warm out there, Jim?
Well, actually, wasn't he originally King Bot, and then he went to Bot Farmer, and then back to King Bot?
I don't know anymore.
I don't want to mess that up.
Just leaving the shop. Oh, you got a call already this morning?
It was Love's Truck Stop Meatloaf. I didn't even know Love's Truck Stop had meatloaf. Is it good for Truck Stop Meatloaf?
Rob Ozzy says, Chris, I won't let that happen to you.
So it is
Yeah,
good breeding.
it's a little cold here today. It's only 56 right now.
Hardly working this second day in a row. I've been sick, so I'm sitting at home. Oh, hope you feel better, Black Shark.
About time for Clarence to go to bed.
Good job. You were correct.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was like Joe Breed, or how did I say it? Joe Breeden? Or like Joe Breeden.
Oh, time to go to bed. I wish I could go back to bed. Alarm went off a little too early this morning.
What's your middle initial? Wouldn't that be funny if it's B?
Go be breeding.
44 degrees in Illinois this morning and 49 in Texas. Ooh, that's a little chilly for you guys down there, Tony. But you guys will warm up quick. You guys got me craving Boston Market meatloaf yesterday, and I haven't had one in years.
We ended up doing the ham, mashed potatoes, corn. It was really, really good. Was that Bobby's ham recipe that you used?
No, it's just something I pulled off the internet. That says A and E is
Annie. So you got two middle names, like Austin Edward?
This sounds so funny. Good morning, Jarius. How are you?
Yeah, I see down in, wait, today is the 17th or the 18th? Oh, so yesterday in Atlanta was a Gucci Mane Day. I seen that on Twitter this morning.
Oh, supposed to be 80. I think we're supposed to get up to like 62 today. Is our high?
But I think The Rock is going to be an elimination chamber. I don't know, but I do think he's going to be the WrestleMania opponent for Roman Reigns next year. I thought it was going to be this year. I was wrong. I think it'll be next year.
It'll be 33.
Good morning, Cheers.
Sunday.
43?
33.
33? Holy crap.
Yeah, we might have a hard
Suddenly
frost.
43 don't sound that bad.
Yeah, I gotta dig up my dahlias today because they're gonna freeze Sunday. Dang it. 89 on Friday and Saturday. Jealous. Dang it.
Ken has joined the server.
Here
Okay.
comes Walmart.
Let's get a hashtag Ken.
It's always gonna be Twitter. I'm sorry. I can't get behind the whole X thing. It's
Author
Twitter.
and Edward. I'll always call it Twitter.
What, you can't get behind your ex?
No.
Bet you could if you had a baseball bat in your hand.
Well, yeah, that's a different story. Hey, Bot, could you do a feet picture wearing Dora the Explorer outfit? I need something to get a visual out of my head, and that might help.
Dar's not getting much work done this morning, obviously.
Visualizing over there. Hashtag for Walmart and Ken. The funny thing is, I went to Wendy's, not last night, night before. I pull up to the drive-through window, and it's my ex-husband's sister working at the window. I'm like, oh, hi, how are you? Luckily, she's the one that I got along with. So I get home, and we had, what, 12 ranches in the bag or
Yeah.
something?
Nick Hates Money is back in the house.
I'm like, thanks.
How you doing, Nate?
Yes, he could help you with that, Darth. Send him the outfit. Does he ever work when he's at home, Eric? I don't know.
Well, I mean, he's got to get a little bit of work done, or they wouldn't let him work from home. How much work that he gets done from home, and that's like another conversation.
Rob, I can't decipher that one, buddy. Darth, him, Chris, he. Darth, him, Chris, he. 61 right now, but only supposed to be 99 for a high in Yuma, Arizona.
Yeah, see, he's already closed 3 tickets already. Thank you very much. Was they ones that was like already solved on their self, and you just like had to close it?
Way to have faith in Darth.
I just know how it goes in IT, and unless they're like scheduled tickets,
Yeah.
we usually started with the easier ones first.
Yep. I'll admit I went into work to go through and
That
check
way
the
like
ones
that.
that I just had to check up online.
Like when the boss come in 2 hours later, he'd be like, "What'd you guys get done?" And it'll look better to have more done than like, "Oh, just this one."
Yep. I understand that. With me doing the authorizations, I'd always go in and see which ones I could do online first, and then leave the phone call for ones for after lunch.
See, we got all these beehives over here, Troy.
Yeah.
I figured since we're getting closer to Halloween, I mean, you can't celebrate Halloween without the boo of bees.
Drinking, I mean, taking the fifth. Never mind, Darth, I'm setting up.
I hear that horn, and I think we got to eat some almonds,
Uh-huh.
Ken. That wasn't very nice.
Back from taking your sister to the bus stop. Welcome back, Jeremy. Oh, drummer boy, we're doing all right. A little chilly this morning, but it's only gonna get worse.
Yeah, as we get deeper into the crappy season.
Mm-hmm. Nope, not almond time yet, Eric.
Yeah, it sounded like the hype train horn, didn't it?
Yes, I do, Rob, but I only have it on my phone.
We don't have a way to actually get it on stream just yet because, like, we have a Ring doorbell. We're using one of those out there. I'll have to look to see if there's a way to, like, bring Ring into the, like, Streamlabs.
Might be able to, don't know.
You'd be able to because you can get it. You can get it to cast to your phone
through
so
the
you can
Ring
see your
app.
door.
But there's
Yeah.
gotta, yeah, it just depends like if Ring has anything with Streamlabs or somebody has developed something to communicate the two.
We'll see what we can do for you guys.
Kind of the same issue that I'm running into with the live drone footage on the stream. Like I can do recorded footage, but you know, like yeah, live, that's another thing.
It is for sure, Julie. What's your temperature there? Oh, I don't look forward to waking up in the mornings and like the grass being crunchy and frosted. No.
If you knew my ex, you would die laughing every time you looked at her. Before she had her surgery, she was 510 pounds. 10 years later, she's now 700. That's nothing to laugh at, though, Clarence.
Oh.
Jeremy, thank you very much for that gifted sub. Can we get a hashtag Jeremy, please?
I mean, I kind of giggle if you're I'm sorry.
Jeremy, that gets you another entry in this week's giveaway. I think that is only 20 entries in this week's. Everybody was worried to enter, thinking a certain individual was going to have hundreds of entries. We got 20 entries, chat. But to win it, you gotta be in it. Let's get a hashtag Jeremy, please. Well, you went right Foxman, didn't you?
Good morning.
You know, the funny thing is when I go to send... Good morning, Ken. When I go to send Jeremy a message on Messenger and I don't see his name, like I want to like do the search and I want to type Foxman.
Well, it's like
But
Darth.
thankfully, when I type in the FOX, it pops up.
Yeah, Darth every time. Like yeah. It's like, wait, it's John.
It's like, what's Dart's name again?
40 degrees in Chicago this morning. Ooh, they're kind of chillier than we are. Getting these virtual soybeans today. Looks like you're next door. Morning, George. How are ya? It's a Wednesday and George can make it here. We're here.
Yeah, I thought that too. I wouldn't get that weekly message from George like, hey. So I'm like, off today. I was ready to watch the stream, and then it dawned on me it's Wednesday again.
Yep.
Right.
Morning, Jeremy.
Never
or
fails,
Jeffrey.
does it, George? Too many J's, huh?
I know.
G's.
And
George,
I'm getting,
Jeffrey, James, Jeremy.
That's why my nickname is
Joe.
Easy. It's
Little,
my-
little Johnny.
Did you just say your nickname is Easy?
No, it's Easy. It's my last
Oh.
name with man.
Oh. I was going to say, honey, I didn't know your nickname was Easy. How did you earn that?
No, my nickname was not that. Thank you very much.
Oh.
Let's see that snort, snicker.
Snort. Get that snort.
You can open the Ring website, view that came from there. Yeah, there's got to be a way maybe to do the browser source.
Oh, I didn't think about the Ring website.
I haven't even ever used the Ring website. I just use the app on my phone. But yeah, if you can view it on the website,
Hold on a second.
we could do the browser thing.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me see what I can do here. Gosh,
Oh.
you're asking me my
The
login.
snort just happened.
Get ready for Lacey to crash the stream.
Yep.
Hey now.
Hey, that wouldn't be a bad thing though, because then technically we did a Wednesday stream. So our work here would be done.
Stop crying, little girl.
Not crying. I mean, and moaning maybe, but not crying. Hey, when I do that little beep, does it beep it out through Discord?
Discord? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess it is because it's going through the mixer. For one more day.
Well, why is my one only showing?
Yeah, we'll figure it out after stream.
Yeah, we'll look into it, guys. For some reason, my one ain't.
But Darth showed us the way.
We'll get you some video.
I never would have thought about checking the Ring website.
I know.
We've had Ring for how many years now, and I've never used the website.
Who's Darth? I know him by Peter now.
Yeah. Millipeter.
Yeah, Millipeter.
Excuse me. Oh, where did I?
You like those videos I sent you yesterday, RT? Darth says, "Shut up, Ken."
Tony! Did you see Tony's?
No, I
She's
didn't.
done Five Guys before. Obviously, it's not that difficult. What the fudge? 69 in Central Australia right now. Oh.
43 seconds remaining on the hump day hype train.
Quick.
First hump day hype train in Stream 517 history.
It wasn't a cup that I dropped on the keyboard. It was the almonds that I dropped.
A can, an almond can.
Something good happened today. I finally found my electronic so I can get into the art gallery here. Oh, cool. Well, heck yeah. Don't you love when you find missing stuff that you're like, I know where it was?
Don't you like when you grab your winter coat from like the year before and there's like money in the pocket?
Oh, yes. That's always a surprise.
The only thing I found in my winter coat this year was a screw.
Why is the dark calling?
So that's where that loose one went to, huh?
Lacey's like, I wonder if that's from the bookcase that fell apart when we was moving and you picked some screws up and put them in your pocket. I'm like, possibly. I
think
don't know.
oh no, it's down there. No one's looking. Where for it.
Oh, no. Ken and Troy get it right. It's Peter Darth Griffin.
Chat choosing violence this morning. LOL. Hashtag 5 guys.
Better than the way it was going. Don't feel bad. My name's Jeffrey. My mom's name's Joanne, and my son's name is Jordan. Holy Jays.
That's a lot of J's. That's more J's than George has on his coffee table.
Good morning,
I'm proud of that
Floyd.
one. I'm proud of that one, George.
Good one there. If she drops the almonds again, it should be an automatic 5 almond. No.
Nobody's eating any almonds till we get 8 more gifted subs. And that would be 8 more entries.
It's okay. I dropped almonds.
You like flung those at yourself. Send me some of that
He
honey
like
and
catapulted them at his face.
we still need to go back and get that clip. I don't think we ever got it, did we?
Nope.
I don't think so.
Oh.
It'd be real easy to find it though. We just go back to the Only Ken stream.
Yeah.
The only one that has taken nuts to the face on. Well, was we live the one time when I put the kangaroo? All right, so yeah, never mind.
Dart says I could go for a mouthful of ice.
Still, I'm over here drooling on that Curter burger.
I thought you were called the micrometer there, Dart. Oh, micrometer. How did Darth get that name? Bot wants to know. You probably don't, or you don't want to know how Darth got that name, Bot.
Should have been in the stream last night, Joe.
Was you sleeping too? Just says, oh snap, you're live today.
We are. Come on. If you let me have the biggest D of the day. D of the day, top gifter of the day community means you don't love them.
You
like
know
I do.
that top gifter board. I just got a thing notification let me know that he added some Halloween themed ones. One of them is like a skeleton face, like instead of like a green face up there next to Paul's name, it would be like a skeleton. And instead of top gifter, it says top boner. I'm like, yeah, I think everybody would like that one a little too much. I can say right now, I got the top boner. No, I got the top boner.
Oh my gosh.
Hmm.
I'm going to stay out of that conversation. I can safely stay out of it. You was live at the same time, Bot? I haven't jumped in on one of yours in a while, Dart. Or Bot. Gosh darn it. Too many people do the Bot. Hashtag boobies. Morning, Brian. I can't even keep up with chat today. You want to
Keep up, Larry.
No, I'm good.
Sure. Cold, Jesse, cold. I might have to go put my heated slippers on.
Chat usually don't get read on a Wednesday anyway, so like the comments
It's
that you do
true.
read, we're already like farther ahead than what we
Those are
normally are.
bonus comments.
Yeah, look at this lovely field over here that I messed up that one day. I like when a worker goes from one field to the other and just like messes it all up.
So, you should be up on the money if you haven't been going to the racetracks for a month, Jeremy. Is he saying? Rob's like, most of us are broke. Jeremy says, so am I.
Jeremy, do you have to pay admission to get into your track for being an announcer?
I would hope not.
Yeah.
I don't pay for at my track.
I think we've all done that at some point, Darth. Type 513-8008.
Oh, the boobies.
You can turn it upside down.
And then there was like this 55378008 was boobless.
Yeah, you go on past our bedtime, bot.
Today, I'm going to give everybody a lesson on washing your farm equipment.
No, Jeremy does not have to.
But yes, Jeremy, you are the top D so far.
Oh, that is going to bug the bejeebies out of me. I'm like, I can't see that.
We'll figure it out after the stream.
I know, but it still bugs me in the meantime. I'm told Walmart employees don't have to pay for stuff if they work there. Again, we're back to differ on that one. Oh, he gets paid $150 a night to announce the races. Man, we're in the wrong profession. Time to make some breakfast. What you making this morning, Bri?
You like those 2-day shows then, don't you, Jeremy?
We had
I make $40 to $50 a night, and my job is more dangerous than being an announcer.
Yeah,
I don't know. Announcer gets it wrong, the whole crowd might turn on him.
Remember when they would say, my name is Miller? And like half of the front stretch would turn around and, Myler!
Yep. Every time.
Oh, that's funny.
Eric's telling Darth, go to a corner. If I come to your channel, don't ban me, Rob says. He might put you in timeout.
You know, if you look where I'm removing the trees on the map, and if you look at it over here on the ground texture, it's actually laid out as its own field.
Yeah, I noticed all the trees that you took off yesterday. It was still showing like trees in there.
Well, on the map, yeah, because it hasn't been plowed. But
Yeah, you get rid of all those trees, we'll just make it one big field.
yeah, I figured we'll work it out a little bit now. Well, I mean, unless you want to just leave it empty until I get them all removed.
Yeah, we'll just wait till you get it all removed.
Okay.
It's a surprise for breakfast. Uh-oh. Well, hey, 10%'s better than nothing, though, RT. That's why I said I want someone to beat me. I also want to see someone knock me. What?
What are you talking about?
Jeremy, whatever he just wrote right there.
He wants to see somebody beat him for the top spot. He also wants to see somebody knock him off the top spot.
Breaking that down for right. I don't ban anyone. I enjoy everyone, even if
I was
you
just
troll
wondering.
me.
I'm like, does Bot like ban anyone, or does he just argue?
Oh, why?
I do better with just banning. Otherwise, yeah,
Yeah. He needs the
I
Snickers
get
after all.
cranky.
Didn't go to bed till 4:30 this morning. Yep. No, I was at a party and Brian. You was the Walmart announcer, RT.
So he was like, attention, Walmart shoppers.
If your wife is under 5 foot, please come pick her up at the children's play area.
I'm at the arcade, okay? I'll never forget. Was it Red Robin in California?
Yeah.
The lady at the podium was like calling a family to a table with had like a bunch of kids, and then
She's like,
called our table right after.
Lacey, party at 3. Lacey walks up to the table and she just like keeps looking over Lacey. Lacey, party of 3.
I'm like, here. She's like, sorry. Yeah, I just blend.
Sorry, shorty.
Yep, happens all the time. I just argue on Facebook. I would ban, but Kick, I just keep it going. You love doing the announcements? Well, heck yeah, that'd be a fun job. Bot says I can argue and debate for days. I believe it, Bot. The one issue with the ring cam, I think they'll only do a live stream for 10 minutes at a time before they make you reconnect. Well, we ain't gonna be looking at the chickens for more than a couple minutes.
Oops.
No, I don't. Ever been banned on a Kick stream, Chris? I was today accidentally for 5 minutes. The streamer had to work out why I was silent for 5 minutes.
I haven't been banned from any stream that I've ever been to, accidental or not.
No? Does being blocked count? I was up
Well,
playing.
that would be getting banned.
Yeah.
Well, I
Wasn't
guess
by-
yeah. Then if we're counting block, we did call a couple people out on their horse shit, and we did get blocked from their stream.
I was up playing some Red Dead Online with one of the streamers you watch. Gotcha.
That was quick.
You've never been banned on Kick? Well, yeah, I might put you in timeout, but unless you do something pretty bad, you ain't get banned.
Imagine being put in timeout by Lacey.
Go to the corner.
Then you would know how I feel.
We'll be here dark. That's how you really feel.
I told the streamer to F off. I would never come back there again. Because one of their moderators was. I was there watching them. I've been there a lot watching them. I said, well, okay, I'm going to take off. I got to go watch the other guys that are streaming for 24 hours. First time they ever did it. And he removed it. I said, why did you remove my comment? Oh, you're promoting another streamer. I said, no, I'm not. I said, what I was doing. I said, but if you guys really want to be that way, you guys can fuck off. And it's like, I won't ever come back here again.
Who was that?
I don't know. I'd look to see. I want to say Tasty.
Tasty.
Yeah.
Don't be lazy and get it banned. You get it? Yeah. You've been banned on Kick before, Bri? Creator dashboard, community shirt, stream 517 clip. Darth. You love us, Darth. You'd miss him if he wasn't in there. You know it. Ugh. I enjoy troll interactions. The only reason why I would ban is if the person becomes racist or completely ignorant. You gotta say something pretty nasty here for us to boot ya. Oh,
This
you're
is an asshole.
Well, I don't know.
That's nowhere close enough.
I know.
No.
That's just stating the facts. Even the fact checkers won't block you for that.
Eric's like, I'm hiding over here. You're safe, Eric. You're safe.
Damn, that was a lot of battles.
I say I call them worse than that sometimes.
Oh, I'm sure you do.
Yeah, if you don't boot them, Facebook will.
Yeah.
All right, somebody down there spraying then, or is it just down there
No,
waiting?
I set it down because I didn't know if you wanted to enlarge the field now and with what there was done or wait. So
Yeah, we'll just wait.
I mean, it
So
could still be fertilized.
All right.
No,
It's just
RT, I don't think we did that to that person. They just quit showing up after they got called out, I think.
Yeah, I'll tell you, RT, we didn't actually ban them because we didn't know for sure if it might have been an issue on their end. Like Troy got a hold of us one day and let us know, hey, like, watch your stars. I think like they might have
Something
like
with a card. Or
his transaction didn't go
Yeah.
through or whatever, you know. So there's
Well,
been
no,
times like that.
It went through, but then Google Pay refunded it all.
Yeah. So I didn't know if it was like one of those situations, you know, we didn't want to just like shun the guy if something like that happened, but yeah, the one day we was talking about it while he was in here and he hasn't been back since.
Well, yeah. If the shoe fit. No. Yeah, the moderators let you go for a little bit, but yeah, if you cross the line, we put you in timeout or give them a ban. We're nice moderators.
It's not even like detecting that I'm spraying in this part. Is it because
No,
it's
not
not
that
field?
area. No, not that
Well,
area.
yeah, I was
Spray
going to
the-
spray the field regardless. I thought you meant that this
Yeah.
part could still be sprayed.
No, the field part.
Oh.
Like, Chris likes to have fun with the trolls every once in a while. Depends on his mood and what they say.
I don't know. As much as I do like to engage with the trolls, I feel it kind of messes with my mood. Like, I'm like all happy-go-lucky and all this, and then like somebody comes in, I'm like, yeah, that's not what your mom said last night. And then, I don't know, I kind of feel like I'm in a funk after that.
Yeah.
Well, why? You got to take it like you're the comedian at a stand-up, and they're the heckler.
I don't know. It just bugs me that people, you know, are handed poo in life and they feel the need to fling it on others for absolutely no reason.
Eh. come on slightly.
It's like the ones that always come and be like, get a real job instead of sitting here playing video games. It's like, why aren't you working? Why are you watching? Like with your thought process, does that mean that you don't have a job because you're sitting here watching? It's like there's 24 hours in a day, bud.
He seems to be getting the hang of it, Jeremy.
Should ask your mama what she was doing for 8 of those hours last night. Stuff like that.
Yeah, and your phone vibrated.
Yeah, work chat.
Dara says, you guys, quit flinging poo at Chris. If I'm handed poo, the only person I'm flinging on is the person that handed it to me. Exactly. Mail lady here?
What?
I said, mail lady just go by? I thought it felt like
Yeah, I do got a package being delivered today. I can't remember what it is, but I do got something being delivered today. Today's Wednesday, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I got
Is it your lens?
No, that was delivered yesterday. Hey, we missed a bail.
We're just gonna first.
I wasn't picking them up.
RT says a work chat, Ken. What they want? You're not working.
I'm always on the clock.
I'll set it out here on the road so we don't
Remember
lose
to pick it up.
It'll probably just sit out on the road for like 6 months.
Dave says, I work and I listen. Just got an update, and my drone will be here tomorrow.
Yeah, I got my wall charger for my drone coming. Because now that I got that case
Wall
where everything...
charger?
Yeah, I got that case where everything's got a spot, but it's got a wall charger spot, and I don't have a wall charger, so I had to get the correct one to stick in my case. I probably won't ever use it because I just plug it into the PC, but having that empty spot in my box was bugging me.
If we could, we would, Tony. He says, harvest some of the honey from the bees and send it to me for his mead. Is it true managers can have a drink on the clock? Again, you allowed to drink on the clock?
No.
I wouldn't think so.
I wouldn't think. No other job you can. Ken's always on the
Bartenders.
clock. He doesn't know how to tell Walmart not to bother him when he's playing. But so speaking of work, they begged me to stay at Culver's till November 17th. I said, yes, but at least I'm, and he hit the internet. Oh my God, he hit the internet too quickly.
Hey, Ken, are you planning on going all the way around the outside, or are you just going to do paces back and forth?
So what?
Are you planning on doing laps around the field or back and forth?
Whatever you want to do, bud.
Well, whatever you want to do. Because I was going to lay fertilizer for you, however you wanted to do it. If you want to go around the field, I'll just keep doing laps. If you was just going to start doing paths back and forth, I would have kept going back there.
I'll go up and down.
There's the rest of it. So at least he's only working one day, but my managers call me too much.
So
Up and
Ken
down
wants to
long
go
ways.
up and down, and Chris wants to go up and down long ways, or back and forth.
More. Hey, Andy, how are you? My boss occasionally brings in a 12-pack, and we have decanters of bourbon on shelves within the office. We used to have a principal at our school that had a bottle of whiskey in his drawer.
Or at a plastics factory where the dude was drinking beer on third shift, the supervisor. He just made sure there was no empty beer cans in the garbage when first shift came in.
Only jobs where you can drink on the clock is bars, distilleries, wineries, and breweries. According to John Taffer, no, you are not supposed to drink while you're on shift at the bar. Yep, he's leaving Culver's to bigger and better things.
I'm gonna have a cigarette while you do that.
Better smoke quick.
Oh. Whatever.
Top of the hour reminder, if you guys are new to the stream, reach up, hit that follow button.
Well, glad to hear that, Andy. We can't complain this morning. That's what's on our TV a majority of the time throughout the day, Jeremy.
Background filler.
Yep.
I swear John Taffer and Judge Judy are like long-lost siblings.
Throw Gordon Ramsay in there somewhere, too. We got to check out that Kitchen Nightmares. Maybe when it's cold, we'll just binge watch all of them. We used to do that with Master Chef. We'd wait till the season's over and then go
Yeah.
back through and watch it.
Ooh.
I took vice president at a landscaping and snow removal company. Where's Bob live again?
I don't know.
Oh, where?
Somewhere in the Northeast, I would guess, since he works at a Culver's.
And snow removal, but I was wondering, like, how many bar owners do you think would
Or no,
refuse to let
Culver's ain't on
customers
the.
buy
I
drinks?
don't know. I don't know where Pot's from.
Well, technically, they're not supposed to.
What's tomorrow, Andy? Is it your birthday? What are your go-to shows to have on the TV if it's just background noise? Bar Rescue.
Bar rescue, or what is it? World's Dumbest Criminals.
Yeah.
Every once in a while,
Yeah, but I like watching those.
yes, yeah. Guess what tomorrow is? Is it your birthday tomorrow, Andy? I think
What'd you have
Tomorrow's
for
Thursday.
breakfast, Brad guy?
he's in Illinois, Culver's, Midwest.
I was just about to tell everybody a joke that I heard yesterday, then I realized it was in Dart's chat. It was his chat bot that did it, so everybody probably heard the answer. Lacey, I don't think she heard it. Hey, Lacey, where was the Declaration of Independence signed?
Philadelphia.
At the bottom.
At the bottom.
Oh,
At the bottom.
ha 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 ha! Smart ass. Mine would be Friends or The Office for Darth. You know, Darth, I'm kind of curious. I've never watched Friends, but I come across like blooper reels of
If it-
them.
If it's a Saturday, I like turning on Darth Nerf Herder.
Yep, we listen to Darth. Yeah, yes. Morning.
Only reason Chris can watch Darth on Saturdays, not the other times, because he has to go to bed too early.
Pretty much.
Why do you think we stream at like first thing in the morning?
He
Okay.
watched. Yeah, he watched
Not
The
an
Office.
excuse. Not an excuse.
When we did nothing but evening streams, we missed, I'd say, like 1 or 2 streams a week.
It's hard to roll out of bed.
Excuses are like assholes. Everybody has one.
you watched The
Some of them
Office.
are much nicer than others, though. I watched what?
The Office.
Yeah, I watched Office.
Yeah, I thought you did.
Except for I got to a point, like, I got so far in, and then,
You lost your spot.
like,
wasn't it?
Netflix, I don't know what happened. Like, I lost my, like, progress, so I don't know, like, where I left off.
Mm.
Yeah, The Office is filmed up here by me, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, I don't know where it's
Yeah.
filmed, but it's supposed to be in Scranton.
Yeah, I've never seen an
I
episode.
could never stay. I don't know. I couldn't do that show. I put my breakfast on the family page. All right.
Hey, Bry Guy, David just said that someone broke into his car. There was 2 Eagles tickets sitting on the front seat. They left 4 more tickets. I had to change it just a little bit, David.
Watching Darth on Saturdays is like watching the Saturday morning cartoons. You never know what characters you're going to see or hear. Oh, here's breakfast this morning. Right. Breakfast burritos. With sausage links cut up on them.
He says Eagles, yuck.
No ketchup, though. Gotta
Wait,
take
is
that.
that cut up hot dogs?
No, it looks like sausage
Sausage?
piece. Yeah, that's not the right color to be.
Is that ketchup
Hot dog, yes. Well, duh.
on a
that's
breakfast burrito?
ketchup. Yes. You gotta, no, like either hot sauce or cheese or salt.
Salsa.
Salt. I'm not a big fan of salsa. on
Yeah, I
the
got
burger.
confused there, Bot. They're not in the Northeast.
Looks good, but no ketchup. Come on now. Morning, Dan. How are you?
Just got your electric bill? We just got ours yesterday, like $214 for 1 month. But I'll take it. It's down from last month.
Yeah. Hello, David. You'll be there on Saturday, Eric? We'll probably be there listening. We'll be on the farm. Oh my God, Brian has ketchup. He's getting up there with Ken in the ketchup department.
Did you fertilize this whole field yet?
Yes.
All right.
Yep, whole field has been fertilized.
All right.
James is doing good. My bill's almost $400. Okay, I won't complain about it no more.
Ours was close to that last month.
Oh, mine was 164 for RT. The owners that I work for opening.
RT, go ahead.
The owners are opening a store in Florida, so there's not going to be a Culver's in Florida.
Really?
Yeah.
You hear that, Troy? I actually just seen yesterday when we ended the stream, Taco John's is coming to Michigan.
Boo.
We'll have to drive like an hour and a half to get there, but Taco John's is in Michigan.
I've been to a Taco John's in South Dakota.
How does it compare to like Moe's?
I like Moe's better.
Yeah. But
Mo-
Taco John's is better than Taco Bell, right?
Yes.
That's what I thought.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, Dan, that'll bump the bill up a little bit there.
Yeah, we went there and we ordered. We got our order. We drive away. We're like, this isn't ours. So we go back around and they're like, just keep it. Go ahead. Here's your order. Okay.
Sounds like me and Wendy's when they gave me the wrong sandwich. Oh,
it's a
yeah.
piece of wood. I'm like, what the hell is that?
Gotcha, RT. Dar says, I just don't look at the utility bills anymore. Just pay them, right?
Did you find another stump over there?
No, I'm like plowing this field, and like where Ken had plowed, it looked like he missed the spot, but it was like raised up. So I'm like, what the heck is that? And I walk over, it was just like a little sliver of like a piece of wood.
Well, heck yeah, that's always nice, Tony. We have a Raising Cane's being built, Dave. We got one
Hey,
of those.
Tony, welcome to DGI Drum, buddy. I love it.
Wait, welcome to what?
DGI. Sorry.
Yeah. I told Ken that you ordered one, Tony, and he's like, see what I started? Lacey's like,
Eric doesn't like Taco John's. There's a lot of Culver's in Florida, but it's our first one.
When is Lacey gonna fly yours?
As soon as she takes that trust certification.
Ethan was asking to fly it yesterday, and Chris was like,
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Austin
Well, I
wants to
think for
fly mine.
I think that particular drone, you actually have to be over 13. That was something else that somebody was talking about.
Lacey can't fly it till Chris gets the little seat put on it.
Take me for a ride, huh? Hush.
I heard that.
HTX says, do you rage over video games? No.
Wait, what?
Do we rage over video games?
Only when I'm playing Call of Duty with my son. You can only get teabagged by like a 12-year-old so many times before you get irritated with it.
Oh, you're not. So you're not supposed to not take the food back when it's given to the member? Oh, he's talking about what Ken was talking about. Well, heck, the Wendy's the one time I'm like, here, you can just have it. I don't want it.
There was a time that I went through KFC and I ordered 2 of those KFC Go Cups, you know, like the plastic cups. So it was like a total of 4 strips and some wedges, 2 strips in each cup. I get to the window after paying at the first window. I pull up to the second window. They hand me my drink. And as I'm putting my drink in my cup holder, I look back and she's handing out like this big plastic bag full of food. So I just like took the bag and drove away. And I feel my karma still taking a hit for it to this day.
Probably.
But I had mashed potatoes and gravy. I think it was like a 12-piece chicken dinner.
Cane's is good. Just wish they had more options for the sides. Are they all veggies, Darth? Oh, let's see here. That HTX said, I do. I play the new Mortal Kombat. So toxic on rage. Yeah, Mortal Kombat will make anybody rage.
Like, dang it, I wasn't pushing my buttons fast enough.
I raged on Halo back in the day. Best thing about Raising Cane's is their sauce, according to Dan. They want extra $100 for 250.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked
Gigabyte
up.
card. Said no thanks. Said bought the high end 512 gigabyte for less than 40. Oh, proximity chat and Call of Duty is so toxic. You can order an entire drinking cup of Cane's sauce. Owen says I still do stuff like that.
Hey, Mom! The meatloaf!
Oh, Cane's only has fries? I've never been there.
No, we got one. They just put one in Lansing, but yeah, we haven't been up there to it.
So I had the Critter Burger. Wasn't for me, but I tried it. Aw, David. That sucks. His sister went to the wrong Culver's and got a crappy one.
She's like, the burger was falling apart.
At least you got one. I can't.
You rage
Come
on
to Michigan.
Fortnite,
I'll take you
right?
to Culver's.
You ever... Oh, Dave and Fry are both from Rhode Island.
Dar said he wants to do another jelly bean stream. Yeah, jelly beans are done for us.
That's
Excuse
you.
me. I had a
Thanks.
hiccup. We're from Michigan, Screwston. We're like 10 minutes from Ohio, 20 minutes from Indiana, right in that tri-state area.
Born and raised.
Now we got some people in chat from Texas.
No, you said the jelly beans. I thought you were going to say jelly button or something like that. I'm like, what are you saying?
Mommy's jelly button.
That's what I heard it from. I couldn't
video,
remember. I'm like, where'd I
yeah.
hear that? Regular jelly beans. Let's go, Dar says. Oh, no.
Dars wants to do a 24-hour stream. Spoken like a person that has never did a 24-hour stream. He's did 18 though, so he can do a 24-hour stream.
I agree, Dave. I think it's time to retire the nuts as well.
Yeah.
Nobody wants us to eat the nuts no more.
Yep. Nobody wants. Yeah.
Born in Cali, but raised in Texas.
Who wants to see a bald guy wear a wig for some subs?
About an hour from Jasper, Texas. We have a lot of Texas people in here.
Yeah, Sonier.
Tony.
He's from Clarksville.
Pizza.
Tony and I always want to say Tyler, but I think it's actually Flint. I say Tyler because I think Tyler is the closest town on ATS. It's closest to Tony.
Oh, I'm sure we got a few more. We can't name them all off at the moment.
Queso.
I said pizza. Speaking of
Oh,
him, I
pizza.
haven't seen him for a moment.
Yeah, me either. Hello?
Yes.
Oh, we just got very quiet.
Depends if the bald guy's wearing a tight red mini dress and 6-inch heels. Also.
I got a fake boob shirt. Casey Harrell sent me one time. I could just never wear it on stream because it was like green bikini with like green polka dots, and back then we was using the green screen. I don't even know what happened to that shirt. Speaking of shirts, Troy, I'm wearing the one that you sent me.
Yeah.
Reminding everybody to hit those likes, comment, and share.
I don't know. Jeremy, I really don't know. We offer shirt and tumbler, and like the subs dried up like Subway. Yes, there's a Tyler, Texas. Isn't that where Tyler?
I just
He's close,
had that
okay.
whole conversation
Well, Owen just
about
said.
yeah. I know there's a Tyler, Texas. That's
Yeah.
why I don't know if Tony lives in Tyler. I think Tony lives in Flint. I always want to say Tony lives in Tyler because I think Tyler is the closest city in
So sorry.
ATS. Nearest Tony.
I was just reading a comment.
Yeah.
And hey, your fake boob shirt is yellow. It's not green. But either way,
It was a shade
colorblind.
of yellow that the green screen was like fucking it up.
Heck. Unfold.
It takes time. I kept doing the same thing. I would hit the button, wait for it to unfold, and it like wasn't doing nothing. Or I would hit the button to like fold it up, and it just like goes so slow. Sometimes I didn't think it was doing anything, and I'd hit the button again. And I think that was part of the problem.
I don't even think we have a pair of 6-inch heels in the household. I might be short, but I ain't wearing no 6-inch heels.
In my red high heels.
Like you need a step ladder to get up in the 6-inch heels.
Just make sure you pick the plow up before you cross into that other field.
Yeah, don't pull a Chris.
He's 12 miles south of Tyler. My address is Flint, which is one tiny stop sign town, and I'm 6 miles.
So he lives in Tyler with a Flint address.
Yep. Jeremy's checking in from central Iowa, 2.5 hours from the borders north and south, and 3 hours east to west. There's even a strip club called Showtime in Tyler, Texas. Wait,
Hey, for everybody saying John Deere tractor's the better tractor, you can't even keep up with this case. He's got to pit maneuver me.
there's
That gentleman's club, strip club in Texas. Is Tony a main stockholder in that?
Probably. I like the one they've been showing a commercial on RTV here lately for a local club. And what did it say?
It's good, or it's ideal for business meetings, bachelor parties, and divorce parties.
It's like, really, guys?
That's right. We don't put these up there no more.
Oh, yeah.
Put them behind the barn.
Brent says, been there, done that. Oh, yeah? Been there, done that time or two. The case probably has a bigger engine, bot does.
I mean, that's not my fault. John Deere can come up with a bigger engine, too. Yeah, it just depends on what mod you got, bot. I hear you. I don't think we have any John Deere mods, though, just case mods.
I was at Fort Hood, and the guys and I went over there. The ladies were a good time. Well, thank you, Fozzie Bear, for that share on Twitter. Appreciate it. Oh, the Topless Barn Club? Tony owns it.
Oh my God.
And then we're planting barley.
You got some barbecue on the way there, Brent.
Yeah, we're going to plant some barley.
Yeah, bot says that's disappointing. Am I the only guy that wants to see all the milkers, Dave? Ain't no milker showing up on the screen.
You want me to show you some milkers, Dave?
He's warming them up for you.
Yeah, let me get them warmed up for you. There you go. Well, she just laid on them ones. There you go. There's some milkers for you. I don't remember how to bend over. There was a squat.
Crouch.
Yeah, what was the crouch button?
I snorted and then I heard the moo.
Isn't that just control?
I'm pushing it, but does it not work for the when we got the lumberjack mod activated?
I don't know.
I thought he was trying to hint at something there for a second, bot. Chris needs to get the Daisy Dukes out. You don't want to see those white legs, Black Shark.
I mean, my legs aren't white. Well, my thighs are, but not like from my knee
You
down.
get from your knee down, eh?
You know, from his knees to his ankles.
Pretty much, because he's got perma sock that goes on, too. I could show you your real ones, Kevin said. He said, oh, that's right, Kevin worked the dairy farm. That's right. I remember. Yeah, he thinks it ain't working because of the, lumberjack?
Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was control. I was pushing it, nothing happened. But we got a lumberjack mod activated where if you push control, it like helps you pick stuff up that's heavier.
Yeah, mine still crouches with control on keyboard.
You must got that. I bought my keyboard at Walmart. My control button don't work, only to pick stuff up.
Good
See,
morning, Sean.
Mine to pick stuff up is Alt.
And mine's Or yeah, it is all. But yeah, controls not.
You can't crouch.
It's not even like popping up on my controls, like left control, right control, unless it's not set. But I don't know. I don't spend any time on my knees anyways.
You know what it is. I
What?
bet you would remember when we were setting up Discord with push to talk.
That's what it was.
Yep.
You set it up for the
whenever
left control.
Yeah, whenever I would talk,
Yep.
I was like bending over, and it looked funny.
Sorry, I forgot about that. Good morning, Sean. On the
what I
way
set it
to
up as.
East St. Louis, headed to work.
Good morning,
I
Sean.
remember all these fine details. How, I don't know, but
Tony's now got a mental picture of you in Daisy Duke outfit and cowboy boots. Make it go away.
Don't forget that cowboy hat.
Tony doesn't want it to go away. Tony just wants you to show up so he can see it in real life.
He has been trying to talk him into that jacuzzi, really.
Excuse me.
Hour and a half in, Jeremy's still the big D of the day with 1 sub. 20 entries in Friday's giveaway.
Oh, that was Troy that gave that secret away. Darth's working.
Oh, he's a working Darth.
Yep. No. Ain't got another message.
Yeah, I need to turn that son of a bitch off.
Tony says, Troy, I thought we were friends.
I wish I had the Yoda one. That'd have been a good spot for it. Would have said, funny joke.
This is bee boxes. In the tree line there, Dave.
They're beehives.
Oh, yeah, beehives. Why did I say boxes? Oh, okay. Please tell me.
There, my
that.
vibrator won't go off anymore.
Oh. I was gonna say, I really hope the AI worker knows what it's doing, because I ain't taking over.
Oh, I was wondering what's taking so long.
I am not doing that. He walked away.
Where you
for-
at?
He's got the AI worker going. They're going back
Up and down, right?
No, that looks like they're going the short way.
The Lacey
I
way?
can't-
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh, I don't know what it's doing. I just let it do its thing.
Yeah, he's going up and down.
I mean, I have to admit, Ken does an amazing job with tumblers, even if Ken can be an ass sometimes. He does do a really good job.
Who said that?
That was Jeremy. Yep, we're getting honey over there.
I mean, we all can be assholes.
Speak for yourself.
Okay, Julie.
Hey, you told somebody to buck off on stream. You already admitted to that one.
What was that, Lacey?
I said Troy already admitted to telling somebody to buck off on stream. So.
I know, right? I don't swear.
Beehives, Dave, not bee boxes.
So in my house.
Tony says, I'm not an a-hole. I'm the whole ass. Somebody at your house, Ken?
No.
Be like, Troy, where'd that box come from?
Yeah, it was a cat's cage.
That's like, where the hell did that come from? It wasn't there.
No, my mail don't until 1 o'clock.
Ours kind of varies. Oh, that's cool, Black Shark. Yeah, we did try the t-shirt thing is a whole nother thing. At least the AI worker knows what the hell they're doing.
Holy shit, the sun is out. It's Blue skies. Wow.
I know we're supposed to be able to see the sunshine for a little bit today, but then it clouds back up and rain back tomorrow.
Yeah, it's been raining here for the last couple days.
Money. See that baby rolling up there at the top of the screen?
I'd rather be a real asshole than be a fake one.
You tell people to F off all the time in real life, Owen? I don't know if it's that I'm getting older, but yeah, I'm starting to like have a hard time biting my tongue.
Yeah, see, a beehive, not a bee house. I called it a bee box.
I mean, it is
Like brain
it's a
farted.
box, but yeah, beehive would be the technical term.
Rob says, Ken, how's Walmart been?
Walmart.
Well, have a great night, Andy. Sleep well, sir.
Hey, take it easy, Andy.
I'm full of those
My
today.
arms are still sore from those fucking those shots.
Dang it, Bobby.
Do you have like a rice pack or something, Ken?
No.
Or like a heating pad? Put that on that for a little while. Bobby! Well, good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Okay. There it goes. I don't have to hit the button. 247, 259, and 235.
Pretty good, Bobby.
Good job.
Must have bowled early.
I think I got parent-teacher conferences coming up here next couple weeks.
Yeah, we do.
Mm.
November 7th.
I didn't even go to the first semester one. But that
Austin's learning about puberty today, 5th grade.
have fun with that kid.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Oh, that was last night. 1 all 4. Probably 7.
Nice.
You guys don't have Walmarts in Australia? They got Costco.
Mm-mm. Yeah, they don't have Walmart there.
I know they don't have Dollar Generals in UK. They have Poundland.
Well, aren't they by pounds though over there?
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah, but would you rather go to Dollar General or Pound Town?
Yeah.
Dollar General. Now you getting pound.
Um, Ooh, what? Lacey wants what? Oh.
Lacey wants meatloaf.
I never complain about the other, Bobby.
Lacey wants to go to Pound Town.
And Darth gets turned on by his wife presses the door out.
I'm still seeing that from last night. Is that a Peter?
You know, Ken was still awake.
Ken was awake for quite a while.
He was
Probably
in
why he
the
overslept this morning.
Yep.
Tony doesn't want to know how they take payment at Pound Town. I want the Five Guys burger again, thank you. Oh, Darth's peeping. He heard that.
Mary just did that thing again.
Did what
Weird.
thing?
Where the tractor
Off
just like bounces all by itself.
Oh, I thought you meant where you run into another field and plow it up.
The AI's going. He was like going a little too far ahead to back up. I'm like, oh God, where are you going, dude? I don't want to have to jump in and take control. Ken kept saying he was going to get off and go to bed, and then still hung out for another hour.
Maybe he was getting off.
Maybe.
And that's why his arms hurt.
Yeah.
Chris, you might want to
Fuck
teach your
off.
AI to reverse it. It kept going to the chat. Yeah, I don't know. That AI, like after seeing what it did to the one field, I'm like, no, don't go there.
That's the problem. The AIs haven't been trained.
Just not like you with the farm yesterday.
So like me and what?
With the farmer where you said, oh, the AI must have took over.
Oh. Harvester.
Harvester. There was a farmer in there driving it.
Well, yeah, but there was also like 3 other farmers out there, so I didn't know which one he was talking about.
Well, good morning, Felipe.
Send me a screenshot. All right, Dart.
Dang it, Bobby.
I seen it pop up the one time, but I didn't hear it come through. Darce watching Bikini Babes. Tried to get him in trouble with his wife over there, Rob.
You said barley, right?
Yeah, barley.
No. Oh, I'm getting a headache. Oh.
Oh, thanks. We've been doing it for 3.5 years now.
Yep, 3.5 years. If you like what you see, don't forget to reach up and hit that follow button.
Is he now, Darth? Tony says, good job there, Chris.
Yeah.
Ken's like, which way is the AI going? I'm like, I don't know. Up and down. Keep doing that.
Troy, thank you very much for that gifted sub.
Thank you, Troy.
That gets you an entry for the giveaway. Get a hashtag for Troy.
Thank
you, Troy.
No problem.
Bobby's got to be difficult. Hashtag boo, Troy. How's work going this morning, Bobby? They keeping you busy? Oh, he's watching a show that you recommended to him, the Bikini Babes. Okay.
Is that another piece of wood right there? Yeah.
Random stumps in the field.
Sometimes this devoured trees throws little chunks.
Spilling out everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, the big guys are down. When they're down, they make him work more.
So yeah, Alaskan Road Truckers comes out today.
If you're tied up there with them.
Let's get a hashtag Ken. He just sent $5.17 in Cash App.
Thanks, Ken.
Thank you, Ken. Fortunately, we can't put you on the top D board. But yeah, Ken would be the top D today, Jeremy. Technically.
Like for 17 cents. Thank you guys for the hashtags for Ken. And Troy as well. Yeah, he showed it to me, I think, last week. And it looks like it's fun.
What, the Alaskan Road Truckers?
Yeah. Seen rocks get pushed up to the top of fields every spring, but never chunks of wood. think Troy was clearing out the wood in that section.
Not on the field. Just near the field.
USC quarterback Caleb Williams is saying he's wanting partial team ownership of the team that drafts him. There's knowing your value, and then there's being delusional. Yeah, good luck with that one, dude.
Oh, it depends on what percentage he wants. He wants a 2% stake in the team, and take a lower, contract price. It's all about negotiating.
Oh, I wondered what you were talking about there earlier, Rob. See, I read that, I think of that Bindi, like that Steve Irwin's daughter. Isn't that the same, or is that what you mean, type? Yeah, the only thing we're not too sure about in that whole Alaskan Road Truckers is, I think it's Lisa that was in the show. She kind of narrates it, so I guess we'll see how that is.
I was just picking on you because I knew you liked her.
No. Yeah, I liked her, but her voice.
My thing is, I just hope we don't get, burnout on it, quickly, because it's just Alaska.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're going to check it out, Bot. I was asking him this morning what time it came out.
Wonder how long it's going to take for Chris falls through the ice road.
Yeah, it's released, I think, 1 o'clock this afternoon.
Yeah, our sun's out too, Ken.
What's that?
Our sun's finally peeking out now.
Hey, Ken, are you going to refill your cedar?
Yep.
Go right across the street, and you'll see a multi-fruit sale silo down by the cow pasture. You can get seeds and fertilizer from there for now.
The big blue one or the little one?
The one that you'll pass right in the driveway when you're going to the big blue one. It's like the one that we have up behind our house.
Oh, it's a different show. Gotcha. Good morning, Glaring Zero. How are you?
I gotta come get some seeds. Figure that would be a little more convenient than driving all the way up to the farm.
Yep, it is.
Yeah. Nope. Never watched any of it, Rob. Oh, must be somebody Bot's a fan of. You're 100% wrong. Caleb Williams is going to be the best quarterback in the NFL. I know who dude is. I'm glad to hear you're doing good this morning, Zero.
I seen a meme on Facebook this morning, and it might have been Twitter, I don't know. But after I seen it, Patrick Mahomes looks like Darlene from that show Roseanne.
Yeah. I saw that.
It's after seeing it, it's yeah, how come nobody else pointed that out sooner? Yeah, Darlene.
Oh yeah.
Who also was in Big Bang Theory.
And Poison Ivy, one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, show that.
You know what other characters were in Big Bang Theory that were also in Roseanne?
Her boyfriend.
And
that's the only one that I noticed, but I didn't watch much of it.
Sheldon's mom.
Sheldon's mom.
Sheldon's mom played Roseanne's sister.
Jackie?
Yep. That's who played Sheldon's mom in Big Bang Theory.
Does anybody watch Survivor?
I haven't watched that in years.
Ugh.
Yeah, I did not know. Hey, Darth knew. Aunt Jackie.
I didn't watch much Big Bang Theory though.
Why? Couldn't handle the scientific jokes.
I just have a hard time getting into a lot of sitcoms.
Oh, that's a good one. That one, it really, the first. Well, you got to watch the first 3 or 4 episodes. Then once it gets going,
He watches every once in a while. Like he'll glance at it when I'm watching.
That's the one
it.
with Penny, right?
Yes.
yeah.
He bought me
Yeah,
the
once-
whole season.
Once it starts getting to the point where Penny starts running around in her tank tops and stuff, it gets a little more interesting too. Do you know what show Penny played in before Big Bang Theory?
No.
She played John Ritter's daughter in 8 Simple Rules for Dating My Daughter or something. What's the name of the show? 8 Simple Rules.
The only thing that I can remember John Ritter from was like Three's Company, or wasn't he in Problem Child too?
Yeah.
Like the dad.
And then he did the 8 Simple Rules, which was a sitcom about dating his daughter. She played his daughter.
I didn't know she was in that. Yeah, I've watched, I think the first 2 seasons. He got me the discs a couple Christmases ago. Just haven't been able to sit down and watch all of them yet. But I watch them when they're on the TV.
Oh, usually that's when you watch them.
Yeah, whether they're on DVD or TV, you usually watch them on the TV.
Cable smart asses. Oh, Lisa does live streams on YouTube from Nice Road.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Big Bang Theory is good, especially with Sheldon. Bazinga.
Yeah. And then
The
the
ball
young
pit.
Sheldon, the young Sheldon spin-off from that,
That's
after watching
usually
Big Bang.
on
Yeah.
after wrestling. It comes on after we watch AEW.
Yeah.
If you don't fall asleep.
Yeah.
What's up, CBM? Working and lurking?
There you go. 8 simple rules for dating my teenage daughter. There.
Mr. Ritter. Brian says, do you know who John Ritter's dad was? Mr. Ritter?
Yeah, my favorite part was Sheldon's when he's in the ball pit and Leonard's trying to get him and he's popping up going, Bazinga. Bazinga.
I can't even think
Did
of
you
any
watch
other
it on
Ritters.
TV?
Donnie Ritter.
Yes. Cable.
Donnie Ritter used to come into chat. Yeah, I don't know any other Ritters. Ritter Oil Company.
Yeah.
Ritter's Frozen Custard here in Daytona. And they actually serve custard. And it even says it in their name.
It was the country singer Tex Ritter. Or Ted Ritter. Ted Ritter. Nope, didn't know that. We got a football discussion going on in here, but I'm just staying out because I don't know who any of the people are. Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna plant meat back there. Wish I knew. Is it Tex Ritter? I don't know. Ted. T. Ritter. That's who it is. I was just gonna ask you what was just sitting there at the end
A
of the
roller.
thing. Yeah, I see him now.
Ken brought the roller down before we was ready for it.
Yeah.
Didn't want Paul telling him what to do.
Three's Company had 2 different landlords, but the wife was the same. I've never watched Three's Company.
I don't watch much NASCAR as I used to when I was a little younger, Joe. I watch more dirt racing than NASCAR, but I think I probably watched more NASCAR this year than what I have in previous years, though. But it's still not much.
Did you see they dropped that one violation off?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
I think it was Blaney.
Yeah.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw that. So he gets his 6th place finish.
Thank you for that follow, Louise. Louise, welcome to the family.
What up?
Drop us a line in chat. Let everybody know where you're from.
If you had a choice, who would you say is your favorite track?
Probably Daytona. Daytona for the messes. Bristol for just good short track racing and attitudes that go with it.
Yeah.
Martinsville, too.
And then I like Michigan International Speedway too, but we're only like 28 miles from that track. That's like a really good cookie cutter oval shaped track.
I'd say Daytona's probably my favorite, just because of all the action. Dang, you got me thinking about that dang Curter burger now. I've been thinking about it since you back come in. Hey Kyle, how
I've been
are
thinking
you?
about it for like 3 days.
Oh, you're deprived of it.
Good morning, Kyle.
Shaka!
What, Ken?
Said, aw.
Sorry, Ken.
What gets me is Chris loves them Curter burgers so much. He's got a Blackstone. He makes smash burgers.
Where do I get
Why
the
isn't
cheese
he-
curd patty though? That's the thing. Yeah, I got the smash burger part down, but you tell me where I
Okay.
can buy like frozen cheese. Do they got those at Gordon's?
I don't know. Just get regular cheese curd. All cheese curd is, you can take regular cheese curd, put it in a hamburger press, and press it to the shape that it would be, and it'll bind together.
Chris,
That's
there
too
is
much work.
But he's genius.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but that's work.
Chris, there is 2 rollers up there.
Oh, well. I was going to say there's about to be 3. Why don't we have like a rolling vehicle? Like imagine something that kind of looked like the sprayer or the cotton harvester, but it's got rollers on the front and back.
So, Chris, how's the feud gonna go with Edge and Christian?
I don't really know.
I'll stick to the
I think it's
other
going to be a
part.
good one. I wasn't expecting them to feud though. Was not expecting that, but good old Tony Khan, he's always throwing me for a loop.
Boss says you need a lot of cheese curds to make it that thick. Hey, Bot, can
Hey,
you get
Bot,
us the,
yeah,
get us the hookup on some cheese?
You don't want to have. I mean, you don't have to stay till the 17th of this month or next month. Just like get us a case of those Curter Burger patties, send them to us, and that right there might get you a straight ticket out the door.
Who needs to stay those extra 6 days? I'm just letting y'all go back and forth with the football talk. A couple times I wanted to ring this bell.
But yeah, I can't wait next time we go to Gordon's, Troy. We're gonna get some of those fish patties he was telling us about.
Yeah, I'm curious. I'll be up there here in a couple weeks. I gotta go up there 1, 2, and 3.
I can't
go
get
there
into college football,
3
so like,
weeks.
yeah, I don't have a horse in that race.
Good morning, Master Plan.
I'd rather watch college than NFL.
I mean, anytime that I've watched college, yeah, the game's more interesting, action-packed, but I don't know. I only got like so many hours in a day. Look how long I went without watching NFL. And
Well, you know, Bot, you're in
just
Illinois.
more names I got to remember. That's kind of why I got out of like UFC and stuff. It's just way too many freaking names to remember.
Bob just needs to look on one of the cases to see who the distributor is or manufacturer.
There you go, Bot. You'd be like Pulvers.
He said he'd send them to us if he could.
Good morning, Master Plan.
You know, he's in Illinois. We could meet him like halfway. You don't even have to ship him.
What do you think Sting's big announcement's going to be? Do you think he's going to retire tonight, or that's what a lot of people are thinking?
Well, dude probably needs to. Or he breaks a hip. Hey, Mr. Looney, how are you this morning?
I mean, you don't have to jump off of a ladder through a table.
No. UFC 294 this week.
That is crazy.
I
was
Slap
invited
Fight
to a
come back on.
backyard griddle. I forget what he calls it, but yeah, it's like it's Jason. Have you seen what the weather's going to be like this weekend? Like we're in October.
It's gonna be rainy and cold in there. I want Slap Fight to come back on. That was a good show. You're doing great this morning, Paul. Well, good. Glad to hear that. That says I eat, sleep, and breathe football. I've played it my whole life and watch it nonstop. It is my life.
Don't you wish we could go back to like high school football?
Yeah. I went back to high school knowing everything I know now.
Right.
Remind me Friday, and Bot will check the box for us.
All right. Top of the hour, number 2. If you're new to the stream, reach up, hit that follow button.
High school football was different, Master.
If I could be as healthy as I was in high school and the size I am now, oh shit, yeah, I'd love to go back to high school football.
That's what Ethan, the size that he is and what he's going to be when he's 16. And I told Chris, I'm like, man, the football coaches are going to be like, dang it, kid, why won't you play?
Because my daddy never took me outside and played catch with me. I don't know how to catch a football.
You don't want to go outside and play catch.
He has no interest in sports.
I did basketball one time.
Yep.
Neither did Shark's son until this year when all of a sudden he says, I want to play football.
Nah, I ask him every time like they announce the sign-ups. He's like, nah. He's got a good friend of his that is on the football team.
But just like the races, when we was going to the races, after a while, he just didn't want to go anymore because he got tired of spending all day there. And it's like, well, we'd let him stay with grandma or grandpa or my sister just because we didn't want to make him hate it.
And he still doesn't want to go to the track.
No.
I would do anything to go back to high school football. Best times of my life. I miss meal, like hang out with the friends, chill, dances. Bobby says, I don't like sports too.
You like bowling?
Played junior high football and track, and that was it, Dave. I did track in middle school. I did a season of basketball cheerleading.
Troy said that he was in Boy Scout or Girl Scouts, but he got kicked out because he was eating brownies.
Brian says you couldn't pay me enough to go back to my high school years. Nobody would have to pay it because we didn't have bills. Oh, I had a beeper bill.
Can't see. Damn it.
I coached soccer, played softball, and bowling. I played softball for like, I don't know, 12 years, something like that. But it was only summer ball. I didn't play school ball. Just finished coaching 5 to 8-year-old flag football. The girl on my team won MVP, 24 touchdowns in 5 games. Go, girl.
That's impressive.
Heck yeah.
Whose stomach was that?
It's me burping.
Sounds
Sorry.
like Ken needs some almonds.
Need like an oink
No,
oink noise.
I need a Tums. The coffee got me.
I'm too young for a beeper. You are old, Chris.
Yeah, but why did Chris have a beeper?
I don't know. There was a couple of us that thought it was cool to have a beeper, and it's like it was kind of pointless. We was at school, our beeper was going off. It's like we couldn't go use the payphone.
Because the only
And I
reason we had
hated it.
only reason we had beepers back, in that time area was, so we can get your dealer could get a hold of you, or your customers.
Bobby said my mom had one. Jeremy was the loud one in the front row of the high school student section every Friday night when I was in school, except one because we moved into a house we live in, which was on Halloween. Yeah, I was the band nerd.
She went to band camp.
I did not.
You had time at band camp?
I did not.
Did you hit the wrong button again?
No, so sometimes I can't see.
Oh.
Sometimes like if I look in the cab and then come back out of it, it won't let me turn the diagonal.
You got your Walmart you got your keyboard at Walmart too, huh?
Yep.
I'm taking. I got mine at Amazon. I know better
Yeah,
than to get it at Walmart.
ours came from Amazon too.
She was only 7. Her change of direction and speed was unreal. Hey, maybe she'll keep that passion up, though.
Jeremy says, put your glasses on, Ken.
I don't wear glasses.
Now we know why Troy wants to go back to high school.
'Cause he was making some money with his beeper.
He must know Peter is Darth, huh?
Somebody had to keep the sports players supplied.
Good morning, John. How's our fellow Michigander? We can't complain. Chris is trying to make it Monday at the beginning of the stream, but that's the only complaint.
This field is freaking huge.
I don't know what Troy's doing, Dave. He's somewhere.
Clearing trees.
Oh, he's still cutting
Still.
He's grinding up his trees.
I'm playing with my wood.
trees. I was gonna say it, but hey, he's over there, right across.
Way
from
over
him.
yonder.
Could have went to a bigger college, but my grades fell off after the season and lost my scholarship. Oh, that sucks, but the only reason why I would go for an opportunity to ask one of my friends out on a date based on what she told me several years ago, she might have told me yes. Oh, darn it, Brian.
Might run at the tag titles with Edge.
Doing well. It's a bit windy over on the side of the state, but on the bright side, it's not raining or snowing, and today is my Friday. Heck yeah. Don't mention the wind. Someone here wants to go outside later.
Looks like it's going to be like between 6 and 12 with gusts up to 23.
Yeah, won't be too bad.
Those gusts to 23 kind of make me a little nervous.
You bet. No, actually, I don't want you out there with it today. Because you would be hovering above my head while I'm in the garden.
Appreciate the follow, Sage.
Doesn't he hover over you every time you're in the garden? Or when he stands up next to you or walks across the room?
Yeah, so. Over by the bee. The beehives. Over by the beehive.
The beat boxes.
Yeah.
Bee boxes.
We're beatboxing over here. Yeah, we're not ready for that crappy weather. It's nice not seeing the rain, though.
Don't you hate leading the way on this, Ken?
I do.
I mean, you're making it easier for me, though, so I appreciate it.
I think Bry Guy might have went in a food coma after eating burritos this morning.
Or finally killed him.
I was trying to be nice.
Either that or his eating habits have caught up to him.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Sage.
Yeah, welcome to the family.
He didn't die over the one sandwich. I think he's safe from the breakfast burritos.
Bet she's got a good immune system.
True.
Well, I would think so. Stuff he eats. Cat puke, cat food, cat dog.
My granddaughter took one culinary class, one, in middle school, and makes better looking food than Bright Guy's pictures.
We're going to have some fun.
We're gonna have to what?
We're going to have some fun. I'm going to take that picture of his Philly cheesesteak sandwich.
Uh-huh.
And I'm going to post it in one of these Blackstone groups and be like, I just made the best ever Philly cheesesteak. And just watch the comments pour in.
You're gonna get some hate on that.
Oh. And as you read that, Dave types, boy, that is dirty. But he's talking about your floor.
Yeah, I'm going to post a picture and be like, do you think I should have toasted the bun or no?
Maybe that'll improve the flavor.
Blackstone griddlers. You put lettuce on a taco in this group and people will eat you to shreds.
You have to show us the comments.
Oh, there you go. Ken's gonna clean y'all. Thanks, Ken.
You don't, so I have to.
No comment.
Cowboy.
You just say cowboy?
No, towel.
Oh,
boy.
towel boy. Okay. Oh, that threw me off. The sunflowers are like moving in the wind. It's like, whoa, baby.
All right. Oh, hold on. Grammatical error.
Oh gosh, yeah, they're gonna eat you alive.
They're going to eat you alive.
It ain't under my name.
Yeah, but it said the wife just whipped up these awesome Philly cheesesteaks on the Blackstone. Should we toast the buns or no?
Don't throw my ass under the bus like that. Because I'm in that group. They're gonna.
I should have tagged you. You know what's going to be funny? Wait till like Jason Stevens or like somebody that we know in real life that's in those groups with us. Like, wait, what?
They're gonna send me a message and be like, dude, why?
Add
No.
me to that group.
My friend asked me why I never asked her out. It was because me at the time, she was one of those girls I thought was way out of my league. Hey, you gotta shoot your shot.
There's your invite, Ken.
Well, that's what he hopes to do.
Good morning, Mad Dog.
Well, we already got our first comment. Somebody said yes, we should toast the bun. I think her name was Melanie. Melanie's being kind. Michelle, you're too kind.
Have a good nap there, Bri.
Whoa.
Ouch.
He's a killer.
Sorry.
Oh no, that wasn't you. He did.
She got away from me.
He had a good nap.
Oh.
What are you doing over there, Ken?
Huh?
Is that what you doing over there?
Checking the
I
Blackstone
just
group.
stood up.
Oh. That's what she said. She got away from me. Oh, we're doing all right this morning, Mad Dog. Here on her day off. Mad Dog says, good morning, Farmer Troy.
Well, Scotty.
Yeah, do so.
Smoke break.
I'm gonna have me a sandwich.
Ooh, we have leftover ham for ham sandwiches for lunch today.
That's what I had last night.
I made ham last night, and Ethan asked for seconds. The Ken is old and the body ages, especially when you work at Walmart.
I'd restart my chat.
Yeah, thanks to you. Yeah, I went and got ham, and Ethan, that's the one thing he'll eat and he'll ask seconds for.
There's already 7 comments. Where's the cheese? Take the ketchup off. Pete says, what have you done? Toasting the bun is definitely the only thing I would have done differently here. Somebody says, ew.
Is it Michael from the...
Some Travis with a puke bucket that says it made me gag.
Oh, children.
I just put ketchup on a fucking piece of bread that I'm gonna have German bologna on. Alright, throw that away.
Toasting the bun is the only thing I would have done differently here.
Oh, Ken's throwing away bread with ketchup on it.
Yep.
What?
Are you feeling okay?
Yeah.
I figured you would at least lick the ketchup off it before you threw the bread away.
You
Yeah.
can't waste the ketchup.
First bagels, now bread and ketchup. What the heck, Ken? Where did the hiccups just come from? Yeah.
You're thinking about eating some Carolina Reaper almonds.
Only seven subs away from the first 5 of the day.
I was like, I don't know. That didn't work. Nope. And don't say it. Now do we? What do we have?
What?
Now what? We have?
Sunflowers.
Mm.
I think it's the only other field that's ready at the moment.
Yeah, didn't miss much, Bri.
Like 4 comments.
Me getting a hiccup.
Ken wasting bread with ketchup on it.
Yep, there's only 3 people that love us today. Ken, Troy, and Jeremy. Thanks, Jeremy. Thanks, guys, for the love.
Lacey's always trying.
I'm not, I swear.
I mean, she might act like
Have you ever had sweet Lebanon bologna?
And what?
it. Lemon?
Lebanon.
Oh, no.
Lebanon. Sweet Lebanon.
I don't even know what that is. Isn't like I thought Lebanon was a country.
It is. It's also a style of bologna.
I like bologna. Kind of looks like old Dutch loaf. Or like old-fashioned loaf.
Yeah. That doesn't look very good. I'll just
It's
take
very
one.
good.
Well, you said bologna. You lost me at bologna.
You and them damn hiccups.
I mean, it's sweet meat. I mean, if you like Chris, you'll like that.
No.
Is that like Reuben and bologna? It looks like Dutch loaf. I don't know if it's the same thing, but it looks exactly like Dutch loaf. Some people call it Dutch loaf. Some people call it old-fashioned loaf.
I don't like sweetmeats either. I don't like honey hammer.
I was trying to scare Lacey's hiccups.
Damn, or
Oh, God. We got 30 comments on that picture. And that short amount of time, 30 comments.
yeah, I guess that would have maybe.
Right there. Wife just whipped up these awesome Philly cheesesteaks on the Blackstone. Should we toast the bread or no? There you go. This is a rough part of Flavor Town. Lock your doors, fam.
Oh, putting ketchup on that may get you hurt or even killed in Philly. Where's the cheese and not enough steak? Enjoy. Yeah, toast the bun. Add provolone cheese, grilled onions, banana peppers, lettuce, tomato, mayo instead of ketchup. Looks awful. I don't see Philly cheesesteak. Divorce her immediately. What's this abomination?
Divorce her immediately.
Yes, and make some garlic mayo and put it on there like a man. Ketchup. WTF. No cheese and ketchup. No cheese and ketchup. Throw it in the garbage.
I guess everyone has different taste buds.
Where's the peppers and onions? The bun ain't saving that one, man. Do whatever you want. It's already ruined. Yeah, that's not cheat. Jeez. Think twice before posting things like this on the group. # roasted. What the hell did you just do? It doesn't matter if the bun's toasted. You put ketchup on it. That's a crime in many states. The comments are still coming in. There's 45 now.
It just jumped 15 more comments.
Sure, but ketchup.
RT, that picture of Bry Guy's cheesesteak sandwich, I posted it in a Blackstone Griddle group, and I said, the wife just whipped up these awesome cheesesteak sandwiches. Should we toast the bun or no? These are the comments that have come in like 10 minutes.
Somebody says trolling. Ketchup.
Pretty much, yeah, we're trolling.
The problem with the internet is I can't tell if this is a result of great comedy or a serious head injury.
Great comedy.
Where's the cheese?
Bry Guy, look at all the joy you're bringing these people.
Please say psych. That looks yummy, somebody says. They are still coming in. Whiz, for sure.
It's up to 50 comments.
As someone from Pennsylvania, please no longer reference the above photo as a Philly cheesesteak. Where's the cheese? What have you done?
I like that one. That looks kind of like Bry Guy wearing a stocking cap.
Oh, take the ketchup off. Toasting the bun is definitely one thing I would have done differently here. Ah, there's more. We gotta go back up. Let me refresh.
It's jumped 30 comments since we started reading them. Or no, 20.
There must be a different picture to go with this caption. That is Steakums on a hot dog bun with ketchup. You won't find that in Philly.
Oh.
That's sad. Toast the buns, add cheese, no ketchup. Time for a new wife. Oh my, go to Philly, find a mom and pop hoagie shop, take some notes. No ketchup, add cheese. Where's the cheese? Throw the whole wife out. Just kidding. That's a woman that said that. I see Steakums on a roll, sorry. His is broken. Everybody has different taste buds. There's literally no cheese on that cheesesteak sandwich, and I'm sure you're a nice guy, but I think admin should remove you from this group for safety reasons.
For safety reasons.
Let's see if there's anything else. Here. Sorry, Bri.
Man, I should have posted it from the Stream 517 account.
No, oh yeah, I guess.
Yeah, everybody could have came over here while you're reading all
Trolling,
the.
yeah. Okay, I think we're caught up with. There's 49.
That's
Oh,
funny.
somebody else just. Hold on.
That's funny.
Oh crap! I didn't want to refresh that.
49 to 52. They're going to lock the comments on that. I feel it coming.
Hashtag get a divorce. Where'd you get the red cheese?
I can see Chris kicked out of there.
Ban this man. You should take off that yucky red stuff.
Hey, how you doing, Mike?
Hey.
Good morning. Happy hump day.
Oh, there's another one. Oh, no, that was the get a divorce one.
That is nuts. Like, I knew I was going to get roasted, but I didn't expect that many comments. That fast.
The bright guy, you trained with Chef Boyardee. Good morning, Mike.
Chef BR don't.
I tried to, actually, it's now went away after reading all those. I tried thinking and saying peanut butter, and it didn't work. No, we're just going to chuckle over here, Mike.
No.
Feel like, is this better?
Trying to figure out what to make for lunch later.
Don't make a Philly cheesesteak.
Yeah.
What you leaning towards?
I think we're going to have ham sandwiches.
That's what I just had.
Remember, you ask for it, you're going to get it, somebody says.
We're missing a harvester?
Is that ketchup?
No, mine's still parked outside on the other side of the big barn.
You got a thumbs up to the dumper. Oh, that was a good morning chuckle there. He doesn't know yet.
And we can all appreciate the fact that Bra Guy doesn't get offended.
Yes.
Oh, gotta spray. Gotta go spread some more That was funny.
He says I could care less. It's all fun.
Yeah, it's one of those groups where if you do something like, I don't know, everybody like rips you to shreds.
Yeah.
Like people will post pictures of like tacos with lettuce. They're like, true tacos don't have lettuce. Where do you get tacos from, Karen? Bry's version of Philly cheesesteak belongs in a toxic landfill.
Or in a dog food can.
What a joke. Don't
get,
toast buns. Oh my God.
It
What
would
the
get
fuck?
recalled.
Is that ketchup?
See, I thought more people put ketchup on the cheesesteaks than what I thought I did. All right, look at this one. Is that Dave Grohl?
It almost looks like it, doesn't it? Oh, let's see here. Is that supposed to be like lettuce, tomato, mustard, and fried onions? No ketchup? This is what a cheesesteak is supposed to look
That's
like.
another snort. That video that Bobby posted looked really freaking good.
Yeah,
But yeah, that sandwich looks really good too.
I posted a cheese steak that I made the other day.
Some dudes, that's fault. I'm from Philly. Still live here. Lots of people put ketchup on their cheesesteak.
Like me.
I should reply, be like, I'm not from Pennsylvania. I'm actually from South Jersey.
Oh. That's not a cheesesteak. That's chopped meatloaf sandwich.
That's not meatloaf. Don't offend meatloaf.
Some
All right, nobody in here. I thought somebody was,
nobody
somebody's
in here.
trolling
No.
now. Meatloaf. Where you go to, your meatloaf looks like that. Same restaurant. Never mind.
No more steakums left. Exactly. Or tomato, Dar says. Real tacos don't have lettuce or tomato. Oh, my dog. This is when, yep, the steak emote needs to come in. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, me.
For what?
Yawn.
And nobody did the Chewbacca sound in the Discord, in the chat?
Chris
Nope.
beat him to it. Ooh.
I think everybody
What's the
fell
next-
asleep on us.
They ate breakfast and passed out. Hey, Darth.
You just did it again.
They're probably all running to join your Blackstone group.
Early Super Bowl predictions, still early. Lions have a chance, but then so do everybody else. Lions would be like the first ones to mess it up.
They would.
I'm saying the Lions are going to make it to the playoffs, but I'll just wait and see how good they do before I'm like, we're going all the way.
I call that a beefy
Report
catches.
back in like 2 more games, and I might be drinking that amount of Kool-Aid.
Somebody posted a link for a divorce and separation lawyer. Make sure you get the Blackstone, he says. Oh.
Posted a link to a divorce lawyer and said, make sure you get the Blackstone.
Oh my gosh, that was great. That one wins the internet.
71 comments. You think the Bears and the Patriots are going? Yeah.
That's definitely a joke.
It's kind of early, but I think we all can say I don't think it's going to be either one of those teams. Not this year.
Or the Broncos.
And yeah, I think you're trolling, David.
I think the Giants are. What do you think?
Oh, hold on, we got another comment.
That is crazy.
I know who pretty much isn't going to the Super Bowl.
Me too, Dallas Cowboys.
You knew where I was going with that, huh?
Yes, sir.
Oh no, that man is here. Keep that thing tucked in, David.
We're up to like
Somebody
$5
said
million.
I would. Yummy. Always toast the buns. I can't believe how many divorcer comments came up at this.
Hey, don't mess with a man's food.
True. As someone from Pennsylvania, please no longer reference this photo as a Philly cheesesteak.
Chris is going to go back to it later and going to say, sorry, you have been kicked.
Right?
Aw, somebody says, good for her. She's working on her griddle skills. Might want to grill up some onions and peppers and add it to that bad boy. Melt a little cheese in there, and the Facebook demons may cut her a break. If
See, not everybody's an ass.
this is how you rock a Philly, she rocked it. Haters will hate.
See, not everybody's an ass.
Somebody says, and you ruined it.
Not that we're being asses, Bri.
We love you, Brian. You know it.
So at what point do you put in there, psych?
Probably after we're done.
No, I'll just reply later. Thanks, guys. Now she won't even talk to me. Now she's going to make me eat the leftovers.
Somebody show this woman proper.
Now go farther than that and say, now she's making me sell my Blackstone.
Oh. Remind me never to post any of my food pictures that go on to there.
That's hilarious.
10:30 already. Holy shit.
I wasn't expecting that many comments that fast. Time flies when you're having fun on the farm, don't it, Ken?
Mm-hmm.
See, Bry's getting a chuckle out of it over there. He's loving the comments.
Yeah, but Brian guy's got to figure. He's the wife in their relationship. In reference to this sandwich.
Huh.
Ken, you working today?
Yep.
Yes, Artie here. Hopefully not another 15-hour day.
Hopefully not.
Sorry. Meeting time for Darth. Hopefully it's quick. I have to run out to the coop and grab my egg. Mom
Go
gets
grab
out
your
there.
egg.
Mom gets out there. Saw her sit, and I'm like, oh, I'll just leave her be.
So your mom's the egg poacher, huh?
Lacey steals them and then tells her mom that it never laid an egg today.
What is this called? We're planting right now. The other tractor went through. He did the plowing. Right now we're planting sunflower seeds and fertilizing the field at the same time. And missing spots. Where are you from again, Master Plan? Yeah, you ain't got no farmland out that way. Just spoiled brats.
I'm beginning to see the light at the end of the tunnel.
Getting rid of all those trees.
Almost there.
Cloud in the sky.
Really? So instead of a 4-hour stream, you're hitting it, going and flying some drone.
You can drive.
Yeah.
I've got flowers to plant. Smart.
Was there an egg?
Yeah, there's a sucker right there.
Oh.
Pretty laid. Faster than it. Still kind of.
I don't want to feel the warm egg. That's kind of weird.
Oh. It is sunshiny and nice out there. Hardly anyone though.
You just follow.
B-E-A.
Sound like that dude with the ring and Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, my precious. Man, my feet was warm. I go outside and now it's cold.
86 comments. Someone said, "I'm sorry, what?"
You can't put ketchup on a cheesesteak. This guy must think he's funny. Not, but these comments got me rolling. Somebody says, "Dear God." Start by removing the ketchup and replace it with whiz and onions.
Whiz and onions? Ew.
Whiz and onions.
Not whiz.
I think they mean cheese whiz.
Yeah.
Yeah. No thanks.
Somebody replied to that one with the Philly, and a lot of people, really? I always thought it was a no-no. Good to know. Carry on with your ketchup, Chris Miley.
Margarita's restaurant, Hudson.
Oh,
And I wondered if that was
okay.
him. I'm like, wait, how do they know my name? But I guess I did make the post.
Yeah. Yes, honey. You made the post. Oh, dude.
Okay, here goes the last tree. Or I could leave one.
On here.
Let's see if you got rid of enough trees yet that I can place one.
Somebody, Lord, please help him. Ketchup's great on those,
Nope.
but I add a million other things too.
Still got too many trees.
It doesn't matter what you did with the bun. You just ruined the sandwich with all that ketchup. You must be in the doghouse. Damn.
I like how more people are offended over the ketchup than the looks of the meat.
What the hell is on that? Hey, hold on. It's not even the
Oh,
same.
you got to pull that up. Hey, Brian Clark. Somebody else with your name left a post. We thought it was you saying, "What the hell is that?"
But he's from Gainesville.
Gainesville, Georgia.
Yeah. Oh, that's funny. I'm stuck on the ketchup, somebody says. You're going to be getting notifications going off all day long today. Oh, we're up to 95 comments. At first, I'm like doing a double take on him. Like, wait, hold on. Are you commenting on your own thing there?
I think that's the last field we had, so I'm going to go ahead and take care of some farm animals
That's trashy.
before
but
we advance some time.
Toast the bun with mayo, cheese, provolone cheese, onions, peppers. You already ruined it by putting ketchup on. It doesn't matter what you do with the bun. Oh,
Wasn't
man.
you?
Nope. This person was in Gainesville, Georgia. Same name as you, though. Oh, well, we appreciate you keeping it in, Dave.
7 subs away from watching Lacey crack this farm fresh egg and swallow it raw.
You mean crack it over your head, right?
I'm kidding. We're not doing that.
Yeah, no, sorry.
Or we puke.
I've watched videos of people like guzzling glasses of eggs, and that's disgusting.
Used to do that.
Ugh. Had to mix up some G Fuel. Was about to fall asleep. Work is boring today for Tony. I'll be doing outside work here shortly.
And I'll be flying above you.
Please don't.
Even though I probably should check out Alaskan Road Truckers. I might just say, go fly some drones.
For it.
So we want some more grass bales?
Oh, is there still bales down there need picked up?
No, I could mow a whole bunch more now.
Oh, sure. We can always use more grass.
I just got a text that I have a meeting at 1 o'clock.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's for our front end remodel that they started the other night, and then as of yesterday, it was canceled, and then they put it back on, and then they canceled it again. So I don't know what's going on.
So it's a front end meeting.
Yeah.
You ever had meetings in your back end?
Nope. Thank God.
Yeah.
Oh.
Chris gave you a break when he came to see you, huh?
Hey, Dex. How are you?
I'm good.
You guys aren't getting your money's worth out of me today. You wonder why you're taxed.
I definitely have got to do some maintenance on this thing.
But you got
I wore this equipment down to about 30%.
Jeez, that's a lot of trees.
Walmart, a front end remodel. Go figure. Ken likes the front end.
Well, let's see here.
Life is life. All right, Dak. We woke up this morning. That's always a good thing. Oh, how fun that was. Dave says Home Depot was the same way.
Oh, crap. Horses need hay, too.
Maybe I'll finish getting the Halloween decorations up today while it's going out.
Offer just barely off the ground.
Just barely off the ground. Alley. I have to go get the ladder to hang the lights up on the porch.
Don't forget the other ladder to get up on the ladder.
My step stools. That's what that's for.
Holy shit, that was a lot of money.
Oh, one lady that opened her truck door and then put the step stool down by a string to get down off the ground.
Oh, how much I just spent to repair everything?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's okay. That repair made about $2.5 million.
Yeah, I know.
Still doing the homeschooling, having to find ways to keep Theo up to date. Yeah, ours is still begging us to homeschool, and I said no. If there was ketchup on the front end, Ken would care more. I don't know, he threw out a piece of bread with ketchup on it a little bit ago. You're welcome, Moo-Moos.
We got 2 barns that are 240, and I don't know how many is down in our open pasture.
Oh, you got an open pasture? Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm not used to having that. I'm just used to those buildings. Ooh, no, Bri. No. Because I could drink ketchup. I mean, you've taken a shot of, like,
yeah, I
mustard.
could do, like, shots of mustard. Yeah, I don't know how many cows are down there. Pig straws filled.
Limousine. Okay, so she can collect honey from the bee box.
Oh, we already got those being collected. All the honey Goes right up here in this little warehouse, but it's already being loaded into the back of this truck over here.
The horses are named by.
This is where all of our honey goes. That's our honey hole.
What if I already hit the follow? Then what? Dax would like to know. Here, let us know how he's doing today.
Well, since you're on Facebook, you ain't got to like. Or since you're not on Facebook, you ain't got to like. You ain't got to share.
Unfollow and then re-hit.
You could enter this week's giveaway.
Send all that honey to Tony, please.
Yeah, the cow's all the way down here. But I didn't even check to see if they get straw.
So they could be down there starving, you mean?
Well, no, like I might have just drove all the way down here for nothing.
Oh. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but that don't mean that straw's accepted here.
It's not.
Nope, just water and food.
Why are you hauling around ramen noodles?
We like ramen.
Ah.
Yeah, we like ramen.
We're still here, RT.
I was about to play the crickets.
I thought chat broke. Do I need to break out the truck in again and turn into like Rude Chris or Fired Up Chris as somebody put it yesterday? I don't understand it. But yeah, it appears farming is not as exciting as American Truck Simulator.
Got quiet and scared Jerry.
It's calming and relaxing for everybody.
Apparently, we put them all to sleep. It's like Thursday energy going on a Wednesday.
Don't make me start hooting and hollering.
You don't want no ASMR going on here.
Hey, the Alma, Missouri map update is out.
Is it? That means the train will work.
Gonna get your farm going, Jeremy?
I don't know if we're going to be on much longer. Was going to try to do a 4-hour stream today, but I'm just not feeling it.
Well, I got you something to do, huh, Tony? Darth went off to a meeting.
Hey, Mom! The meatloaf!
Left more. Oh, Ken left.
Ken don't
Ken
love
left.
us.
Yeah. I need to get ready for work. Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You having a bad day?
Don't have too much
Did
fun.
you die?
Oh, I won't.
Got no silage in there yet?
Well, if he's waiting for meatloaf, Tony, it's gonna be famine for him.
Salmon?
Famine. So feast. No salmon, no. Only you can cook.
Actually, the salmon that Kathy gets is pretty good in the air fryer. Just gotta be careful not to overcook it because it gets dried out.
Oh, usually any fish gets dried out.
Hey, he does smoker and it's really good.
Yeah.
It's good like that, Tony. That's the only way that he can get me to eat salmon.
Smoke?
Yep.
On the cedar plank?
Yes, sir. I still like it. My mom came over and got one of the cedar planks from us. Morning, Nathan. We're doing all right today. How are you?
Pigs need some pig food.
About time he showed up.
You sleeping in?
No, actually, he should be getting ready to go to bed.
Oh, yeah. Dolphin is really, really good on the smoker. I don't want to eat Flipper.
George
No,
keeps
not
saying I
that
need to
type
try
of
marlin.
Dolphin,
Oh.
that's a porpoise. Dolphin is an edible fish.
Oh.
George keeps telling me I need to try some marlin.
There's actually about 12 different species of dolphins.
Marlin? Oh, no, I've heard of the mahi-mahi. I've heard George mention that.
I didn't know mahi-mahi was dolphin.
Yeah, that's one of the species of dolphin.
But I don't know my fish.
Well, apparently I don't either. I'm glad to hear you're doing great today, Nathan.
So, Lacey, since Chris discovered them lakes behind your house, you gonna test them out for fishing?
Oh, no. Oh, you're asking me.
I don't know. I don't think those have fish.
If they're big enough lakes, every body of water has fish.
Well, this is like a...
It's in a state game, like preserve, so there's probably fish. in
Yeah,
there.
I don't know.
Yeah. So you probably just have to go to the fishing game preserve and see if you can get a permit to fish there.
No, I've never fished. I think my brother has. I know they fished the one that's right off of the creek over here. Because him and a couple people went out there went fishing. Tom, mahi is the best fish. I know half those fishes that George just like showed us pictures of. Like, I'm afraid that thing will like pull me into the ocean.
What you doing, Troy?
Mowing this grass down here, dropping in bales.
So you'd be all right if I slept?
Yeah.
All right, I'll talk to you guys later.
Oh, don't
Better
knock-
watch your egg.
yeah,
Go
don't-
put it away.
Put my egg away. Put my egg away.
Look on my egg go.
Probably should have slept twice, unless we do a contract. The only field that's
I'll come down here and pick up all these bales.
yeah, I can do that. I was gonna say the only field that's ready to be harvested is the canola field that's still not all the way ready to be harvested.
Yeah. It's neat how this one rendered back in after grass mowed and grass not mowed.
Ken shut the doors on the barn before he left.
Did he wash all the equipment?
He also parked the tractor on the side of the horse shed. Either that or he crashed it.
Yeah, we got the largemouth bass around here. Catfish. Yep, sunfish. Bluegill.
Well, you've got largemouth bass. You're gonna have smallmouth bass. You probably have pike.
Yeah. Yeah, my cousin fishes for that.
Walleye.
I don't think we have walleye down here. Like, not in any of our lakes near us that I'm aware of.
Yeah, I don't know.
There's others such as gar.
Yeah. Gar can get really freaking big. I mean, they can get like alligator size, crocodile size big.
Yeah, I think we have the flathead catfish.
You got bullheads.
Is it bullhead?
Yeah. Yeah,
I don't know if
bullhead.
that's the actual name for it, but that's what like
Yeah.
people call them.
Yeah. They're basically a mud-dwelling bottom fish that are out of the catfish family. That when you catch them, you just put them in a barrel of fresh water and let them filter themselves through. Really good tasting fish. We used to go fishing for them all the time when I was a kid. And the best fishing on them was at night.
Yeah.
Go out around 11 o'clock at night. Sit out there all night. We used to go to the marl beds and fish them in there.
My cousin and his grandpa used to go at night, and they would drop the bucket off to my mom because they didn't like cleaning them, but they liked the taste of them. And I just remember her taking like a nail and a hammer and nailing their heads to some board and taking a pair of pliers and like stripping the skin off. It's like, oh, no, thank you.
Yep. Or you put 2 nails through a board and then you just slam their head down onto it and pull the skin and meat off.
Yeah, I just,
Is that a bale down there or a bush? That's a bush. That's dirt looks neat with that glare on it.
Yeah, because it's basically what's set up as a forest area for planting trees.
Holy cow, you're farming, Mr. Farmer Janie. Yeah. I think we trucked yesterday, but the last 3 weeks have been nothing but farm.
Yeah, we've been doing a lot of farming.
Flatheads typically grow to 85 pounds. I just remember my mom saying, like, she never wanted to eat the fish.
The hell
She
was
would
that?
clean them, though.
What, right here, these little patch areas? Stumps. Yeah, I missed a few. I gotta come back and get them.
I'm like, why ain't I taking his bail?
But we were just kidding about the whole divorce thing on the group there, Bri. Catfish
Why?
records in my lake are catfish, blues.
Bragg guy just said he's in the process of getting divorced. I don't know why I laughed. I laugh at the comments that was on the beefsteak. The cheesesteak post.
Oh, gosh. That's some big catfish there, Tony.
Top of the hour reminder, if you're lurking,
Get those fingers working.
give that motherfucking finger work and reach up there, hit that follow. Chris,
I'm lazy.
I'm hungry.
I know I want a ham sandwich.
Ham sandwich?
Yes, that's what we're having.
Sounds good.
Got a panini press?
No.
Did.
Oh.
Dan gave us a nice one when we lived with
Oh, yeah.
apartments.
The meatloaf!
Yeah,
I'm
'cause
sorry to hear that, Bri. I was just kidding though on the whole like. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm American. I want meatloaf. That's Kirsten. He always wants meatloaf. What we're gonna do? Not sure. Oh, I got that smoked sausage. The old sauerkraut sausage tonight. Well, good luck with that.
Yeah, I know, Kitty. We're usually done by now. You guys don't have any time for me anymore.
Oh, you haven't let me. Like a week. I'm David. I want crack.
Hey, Troy.
What?
Where'd you go with that baler?
I didn't drop any more bales.
You had like 3 hanging out the back of it. I was coming back to get them. I didn't know you was
Yeah.
done.
I just drove over here where I'm going to park it and dropped them in the underground.
No, you're good.
Is lunchtime for you yet, RT?
I didn't even warm up my breakfast this morning.
Sidetracked with the farming?
No, I started leaving it till lunchtime. Especially on the days that she doesn't get home till 6 o'clock. 5:30 or 6, whenever she gets home. I don't know. Half the time I don't even realize she's here, or I'm taking my nap when she gets home.
Oh, that's right. You were in a meeting, RT. Forgot.
Yeah, I was a little disappointed. I didn't get online quick enough to get my free foreigner concert tickets. They gave them all away before I got mine.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ethan's the school RT. He went back yesterday. Joe friend wants to know if you still have the monster truck.
Not on this map, no.
Slow.
No, I was unfolding the mower. I switched to the baler to lower that head, unfold it, and
No.
it folds up the mower.
I don't like driving that thing. I think it was all whirly on me. Dolly Parton's on The View this morning. Here she's coming out with a new album. Throws me off sometimes when I'm hearing sounds on here and I think it's outside. So I like want to go run and see what's going on.
Especially like the backup beats and stuff.
Uh-huh. I've never watched a single episode of it, Eric.
Be right back.
I she likes that.
The scratching I gotta do is her head.
Can't stand the view. I think it looks nice, Eric. You got like orange trees, hills, rolling hill. I know what you mean. I don't think I've ever actually watched a full episode of it.
Nope. Maybe when Sharon Osbourne was on it, that was interesting. Like half the time I can't watch the Today Show past like a certain people come on. It's like, no, I'm good. Or he likes the orange trees. I thought he meant the fruit. I'm like, I don't got no orange trees. Whoopi should have just stick to movies. Like, yeah. That's the talk of CBS. Oh, well, whatever one. Yeah, don't watch any of them. My parents like CBS right now just because of Yellowstone on Sundays. About that time of year for me to watch my annual like Practical Magic. Honestly, I don't even know what shows play on CBS anymore. The only like shows I watched for a little while was like Chicago Med, but I don't think that's CBS.
You say CBS, I keep thinking you're saying CBS. The drugstore.
Nope. Oh, they seem to think they're important though, Tony.
Troy, thank you for that gifted sub.
Another one.
Can we get a hashtag Troy, please? Thank you, Troy.
No problem. Just sending the ones that I was gonna send yesterday until you went on your rant.
I was gonna say, you just making sure we're still awake over there.
Oh, that's NBC. Yeah, I wasn't sure which platform it was on. Station. Thanks, guys, for the hashtags. Unmute, Tony, unmute. Yeah, if you refresh it, automatically mutes the video.
Did you add a sub to that? For the count?
Yes.
6 subs away from 5 Carolina Reaper almonds.
And I even put the tally down.
I think we might just start doing wigs. I see like 5 other streamers wearing wigs. They ain't got to eat nothing, and I'm balder than all the other streamers that wear wigs. I ain't got no hair to dye. I ain't got no hair to cut in fancy hairstyles. Yeah, we might start wearing wigs instead of eating nuts. Well, that I'm just tired of the nuts.
And that too. Wigs are nice, aren't you? No, I don't think it gets boring. It can't be no more boring than ATS where you just drive. At least you can do different things on here. You find different stuff to do, different mods that come out.
Yeah, just today we harvested, planted, rolled, sprayed fertilizer, cut some grass, fed some farm animals, picked up bales, made some pig food, removed trees,
creating a field,
messed up a couple things. But yeah, there's just so much more that you can do on here versus ATS.
Dave wants you to buy a toupee and lose the hat. I worked with somebody who wore one of those, and no. Hey, sometimes you gotta put some hair on your head to make you feel good about yourself.
All that friction in my head rubbing on headboards. I mean, it's physics.
That's how you lost it, huh? No field found. The AI worker is lost.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out if that was my worker or Troy.
No, mine. I was trying to see if he'd run a straight line, but it shows a growth area for forest, but it doesn't show it as a field. So it wouldn't run a straight.
It's just I have to get a haircut at least once a month or I look homeless. Ethan always complains because he goes probably once a month to get his haircut. But again, I'm like, well, unless you want it in your eyeballs. Hey, Ken, so they're full there, by the way. Ken, don't you go like every 3 weeks or something? Dude, I go like 2-3 months.
I spent too much time with my head up my ass. Hair can't grow in such a dark environment.
Somebody told him that the fertilizer would work good on his head.
I thought it was every 3 to 4 weeks, Ken. You need a haircut as well, Eric?
I usually cut my hair and shave my beard every time we get ready to go to the casino.
I wouldn't know, Dave. I would not know. Every week for RT. I seen a advertisement on Facebook this morning. It was like a head shaver thing, but it almost looked like a socket or so, or fidget spinner. Fidget spinner is what it looked like. I'm like, what in the world?
I cut my hair.
That's like, you've been cutting your own hair for a long time.
Yeah, for years. I think it's dumb to like what I need done that I get charged for it. Full price. I don't even get like half price or third price because I don't even have like a full head of hair. I'm like, I'll just cut it myself.
Hip RT does it as himself as well. I wish I could cut my hair myself. It would save me a lot of money. But with a curly hair, I can't do that.
Be like Barbie hair.
Yeah, pretty much. Look like a poodle if it gets cut too short. I'll never forget when I talked my mom into letting me get a perm, which I don't even know why, but I look like a poodle.
Farmer Troy's the big D now.
Yes.
Cleaning up the stumps over here. Plowing the field and cleaning up stumps.
Cut this hair every week. And you smart ass.
Ken, thank you for the gifted.
Thank you, Ken.
Ken gets another entry into the giveaway. Get a hashtag for Ken, please. We got Tony with 5. Thank you, Tony. Can we get a hashtag Tony, please?
Hold on, doesn't that get you up to an almond?
Oh, I'm not even keeping track of that.
If you just gave 5 and Lacey adds that up to it,
that's
that should put it.
580.
Yep.
That's 580.
Snack time.
This is, I'm almost out of drink. You gonna check to see if I cheeked it?
You're up there at the top of the leaderboard now, Tony.
Haven't missed them. A wig would be such a better idea.
For you, not me. My hair's pretty enough as it is. Ooh, the Mothman. Hey, after seeing that one video on Paranormal Caught on Camera, I am a firm believer of this. Well, thanks, guys.
No thanks.
I'm sarcastic.
It was a team effort.
You know, there's times I'm sitting on the couch and I'm like, man, a snack kind of sounds good. And the only thing we don't have anything. So I'm like, oh, I even contemplate the almonds. And I'm like, no. I don't want to snack that.
I don't eat them willingly.
They got a good taste to them other than the burn. If the burn wasn't there, they'd be decent. That's like the dill pickle ones. I love those ones.
Excuse me.
I'm just gonna sit here and wait.
Not too much
I don't
longer.
know what
Kitty.
she's waiting for. Been fed, you got water.
5 days and 25 minutes, Ken. Crazy. So it makes you wonder how many days we've actually spent streaming when you figure in the time.
A lot.
Can't you do your watch time, Lacey? You got stream on, don't you?
Could try that. Can you come up here, Mom?
Type it in the kick chat.
Oh, huh. We spent even less time watching our own.
I never see the, like, if I pull it up on the app or I go to our kick page while we're live, it don't show a video for me.
No. Oh.
I just, like, I can't even follow our page. I just figure it's because we're, like, the account holder.
I definitely wasn't expecting just the one day. Makes me want to farm too, Mike. I just stay out of their way on the farm. Oh, you gonna come up here with me, huh? Girl? Holy moly, guys, she hasn't been up in the seat with me ever.
Kind of see your,
Yeah, kind of.
see your tail.
Kitty, kitty, kitty. Easy. Oh, nope. That didn't last long. I knew it
Oh,
wouldn't.
she's camera shy.
Yep. So in November,
Hey, what are you doing? Oh, they're like over there already. I thought that one like skipped a big chunk.
Well, heck yeah, RT. Any plans for the PTO time, or just gonna spend time with the family?
Slow down.
She's not much of a camera person, RT. Anytime this one wants a picture of her, she'll like obviously, like turn around away from him and not let him do it.
No, it's like she turns around and says, "Ah, you haven't signed the agreement with my agent yet. You ain't putting my picture on the internet until I get an agreement."
I don't know if you'll be able to make it through there without getting hung up on those bales. Maybe.
You're going to South Carolina for Thanksgiving, aren't you, RT? That's pretty handy having that there, you know.
Yeah. I didn't think about it on the first bunch that I ran up.
No.
They were magically 420 subs away.
420.
That number just seemed to stick out for some reason.
Yeah, I just wonder how long poor Kick's gonna get their Kicks coins working.
I don't know. They said like fourth quarter. Here we are.
420? Is that what you're bailing? Not that kind of fast.
We are bailing ground.
That's a PC only mod.
That was good. They had that.
Oh, I'm like, what the hell is that worker doing now? Are you in that lawnmower, Troy?
No. I'm over here plowing a field.
Where the hell are you going?
I'm gonna go find another field. Oh. You can run right into you. You don't care.
That's weird.
So get the hell out of my way.
I don't see any more stumps on this. I created a small field. Getting connected to the big field.
All right.
So we could plant it with like sorghum, which is a quick grow crop.
Paul Looney, you gotta love the AI. Not when they ain't behaving themselves. Thank you, Jeremy, for the 10 days, 14 hours, and 20 minutes of watch time.
Because I imagine this area down here will probably become two large fields, not one.
Yeah, that's way too big for one field.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll probably wind up splitting it up and down.
Yeah, the worker didn't know what the hell he was doing.
Hey, Ken just sent another 517 on Cash App.
Aw, thanks, Ken.
Thank you, Ken.
Appreciate it, sir.
Get a hashtag, Ken, please. Yeah, I don't get notifications that pop up on my phone for that, Ken. I tried turning them on. They're on. I go into my phone settings. They're on, but I don't get a pop-up or nothing. Thanks for telling me to look at my phone.
Hey,
Chris
guys.
needs a flyers drone over this farm. This color change.
About what our backyard looks like right now. A little less.
I think we still got about maybe another week till we get the colors I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
with the
we're-
cold weather this week, yeah, it'll probably definitely hit next week. Trouble is, they'll hit and they'll be gone so quick.
Yeah, that's why we want to get out there and get it while we can, because usually they'll turn and then big rainstorm comes through and then or wind and they're gone.
Yep.
Yeah, we gotta chase them across the yard. And then we go to ugly brown for 6 months.
Yeah, but then you get the light snowfalls on the trees, and those make good drone videos too.
Yeah, we still hate snow though.
Yeah. It might look pretty. It looks pretty the first time it falls, and then we're done with it.
It looks pretty till you realize, oh, shit, I gotta go outside.
We're driving. Everybody forgets how to drive in the first snowfall, which is always fun to watch. We usually sit at home and listen to the scanner or watch the nosy group and be like, how many accidents are going to happen today?
Yeah, we hadn't driven in snow in 20 years. And we went up for my mom's funeral. It snowed the 2 days of her service and their funeral. And I mean, you have to adapt to it just like, like if we were still living up there.
That's my brother. He lives in Georgia, and whenever they get snow or anything down there, you know how they freak out. And he's like, man, what do you guys? This is nothing.
Yeah.
I actually thought of you this morning, Troy. I was reading an article of Britney Spears, with her book that she's released, and talked about how her and her mom would go from Kentwood, Louisiana to Biloxi and go have strawberry daiquiris to drink with her mom while she was there.
Yeah. Kentwood's where one of the pieces of property I'm looking at buying is.
Kentwood?
Yeah. Yeah, Kentwood, Louisiana. It's east of Baton Rouge, northwest of New Orleans.
Well, if you do, let me know. I'll come visit. I'll hope for chance to see Britney Spears. I don't think
She don't hang around there too much. But it's a small, rural, country bumpkin redneck town area.
Mm.
Kentwood Springs are there. Where most of the people in New Orleans that get bottled water, that's where it comes from.
I'm just like, hey, Troy goes there.
Yep.
Grass is mowed and picked up.
It's always the one bale short.
Actually, I'm going to put in this field
What's that?
oilseed radish. Just let it grow until we harvest that barley field.
I don't think I've ever did anything with that.
It's just a fertilizer layer.
Oh, so it don't even grow anything?
You don't harvest anything.
Oh.
But it just work as a fertilizer layer.
Well, I'm gonna get this one bale so we don't forget it. It's like somebody already
The one
did it.
hanging on the road that you pushed.
Yep, somebody already got it.
I do remember stuff. I forgot about.
Unless that's the one up here on this truck.
Probably is.
So yeah, I think that was. It's trying to pick up the whole truck, ain't it?
Put the truck down.
You got it. It's still on auto load or transport.
There you go. That is so weird.
Seeing through the bale.
Yes. It's like, hey, got something in my vision.
And we're going to run down, spray this field, and call it a stream.
Whenever you're ready to fill, I am. Fill the one bed up.
Yeah, if you go to Gordon Food Service, pick up some andouille sausage, but don't get the hot.
What sausage?
Andouille?
Is it like breakfast sausage or like bratwurst?
No, it's like, well, it's what you use in red beans and rice.
We got nothing else to do, RT, unless we like advance another day, and then we'll be here for another 2 hours.
I've got to till a garden bed up and plant flowers for springtime. And I pulled dahlias out and take my tubers out of the ground before it freezes. We're going to have a hard frost on Sunday.
Yeah, but, well, a hard frost won't get down deep enough to kill your tubers.
No, but you want to pull them for it does that. Because, yeah, if they get too wet, they'll rot. And with all, we got rain the next 3 days, so
Because you still have greenery down the top, don't you?
Yeah.
Usually the first hard frost takes off the greenery and it pulls its nutrients back into the tuber.
No, I debated because it just depends on the weather.
Yeah.
I don't go out when it's cold. Screw that.
So what is it? Flowers?
Yeah, dahlias.
Yeah. You need a greenhouse. And you can just take them out of the ground, pot them up, and put them in your greenhouse and let them bloom all winter.
Next year. No, we're supposed to hit 62 next Wednesday.
Because once you start splitting your tubers and restarting plants, I don't know what your agricultural rules and stuff are there for selling plants. If you have to be licensed to sell them out of your garden stand.
Only if they're weed plants.
No, you don't have.
Because then you can start potting them up, get them to, growth stage. Then you can put them out in your farm stand and sell, a third of your tubers every year.
Yeah, the lady that I got mine from's a local lady, and that's what she does.
Yeah.
I only got one to start of each plant, and then I figure I'll expand with each of the tubers. And I think maybe not next year, but the year after, I'll sell. I'll have plenty.
Because sometimes one tuber will produce like 4 plants, 4 other tubers that you can do the next year.
Yep.
My brother's the real expert on all that stuff. I mean, he sits and reads so many magazines on all that stuff. And I dealt more in just the produce, and he dealt more in the plants and plants, flowers.
I mean, you obviously know more than I do. I mean, the only tubers I know of are YouTubers.
Yeah, he basically got named by Ithaca College as the #1 variety grower of hostas in New York State for like 4 years in a row.
I remember you said he had a lot of hostas.
Yeah. At one point, I think he had over 8,000 plants, potted up for sale.
I want to
what didn't sell each year.
Next year.
What didn't sell each year, he'd just break down, separate the tubers, repot them up, cover them with mulch over the winter. And this is in New York. Just cover them with about 6 inches of mulch, leave them right in the ground.
Oh, yeah. I don't do crap with my hostas. They stay right where they are.
Yeah.
Might split them up.
Yeah, I split them in the fall.
Yeah.
Well, we got a local nursery, like a big scale nursery that ships out to like the major suppliers that they actually will sell. Oh, I got a broker thing so I can go through them and buy plugs so I can start mums next year.
Yeah.
Plugs?
Yes.
No, not hair plugs.
Nah. I mean, I've seen types of plugs that had hair on them, but I was talking about something completely different.
Yeah. That's what we need to start doing with the farming is, Lacey, look up details about gardening and gardening tips and stuff like that, and start promoting them during the farm stream too. And who knows, you may get a whole bunch of gardeners in here, that want information on gardening or share their information on gardening. and turn farming and gardening into a combined stream. You know.
I got a lady that's local to us that she's a flower farmer too, and she starts one of the more difficult flowers. And she's like, if you ever need help, just call me. I'm like, oh, I'll be calling you, lady.
Because like we go to food a lot now. I mean, can you imagine if we got it where it was food and gardening?
Veggies.
And then Chris's drone videos of farming and, you know, even how-to videos of farming. You know,
So I got a lot of my information.
You know, yeah.
Like we should have talked to those farmers yesterday. Be like, where are you guys going to be at tomorrow?
You should have. I told you. I should have went and asked them if they were planting wheat, so we could have been prepared.
Well, if they just removed soybeans, they'll probably be back on there. Well, as soon as they're done with the soybean harvest before the snow falls, or possibly in the next couple of days, they'll be back to fertilize.
It's wheat though. They'll plant that like right before winter.
Yeah, they'll just they'll fertilize, then they'll well, they may use the wheat as a cover crop for the fertilizer, but most likely they'll fertilize next. Then they'll go over it with a cultivator, or they'll put depending on how they do their wheat. I think they do a direct spread. They don't do a planter thing like we do. They just spread it.
I've never really paid attention.
Yeah, they'll just spread it with like we do the fertilizer spreaders. They spread it, a lot of times they spread it like that and then just go back over and cultivate it into the ground.
Just like these field rollers. I've never seen anybody roll a field at all until we started rolling fields on Farm Sim. And then they actually brought a roller in and rolled the field behind our house. And what we're wondering is, have they always rolled around here and we just, thought it was being plowed or cultivated or planted and we just didn't notice it was a roller because, we really wasn't paying attention.
Grumpy Grandpa, he actually says that on soybeans and stuff like that, once they start to come up, some of the farmers will actually roll them right after they come up because it pushes the roots deeper in the ground, and it's like when they first sprout, doesn't kill the plant, push it deeper in the ground and they get a higher yield out of them.
Yeah, that's what they did here.
Yeah, that field out behind our house, it's like kind of small. The sprayer that I'm driving right now, there's like one of those that come in and it was, I think, 3 or 4 passes. He covered the entire field.
Yeah.
That's why I just can't believe that harvester, 2 passes and it would have been full.
Well, most of the harvesters I see them use, like on Larson Farms and Millennial stuff, they're only like 450, like 525 bushel is all they hold. But they have grain carts chasing them all the time. But this is a simulator game, so yeah, things have got to be sped up a little. Things have got to be a little more large scale, because if this was real type farming on this game, completely 100% legit, yeah, you'd have to run 14 hours a day, and you'd have to run at least 15 days a month before changing over to the next month. Because that's where a lot of this, it's like you sleep, you got new crops. But if you're actually really farming, you do real time or like ×3, and then do like 10 days to a month.
Our horses are old enough to reproduce now.
What are you doing over there, riding Lacey?
No, I was just counting horses to see if we had any new babies.
Let me guess Ken's doing.
Yeah, that'd be Ken. Oh, he did. I
Oh,
come
did
through
he?
and, like,
Did he? I didn't.
yeah, when I went to take that truck down to pick up the bales. Like he did that too.
Troy's voice reminds me of the Sesame Street character.
I don't want to snuffleupagus.
Is that who you was thinking, Dave?
Or Oscar the Grouch.
When are you guys going back to the casino next, Troy?
Not sure. Possibly Thanksgiving. We were going to go the week before, but like I said, I didn't get on in time to get my foreigner concert tickets.
He says you sound like Oscar. I had Joe Nichols at Macauley's last week.
That's weird.
Yeah, I know. You know, they're hard up for gigs when Macauley's to have concerts.
Oh, when they're going to casinos?
No, it's
Small
a-
orchard.
Local orchard.
Oh. Yeah, because we saw REO in June. Saw Little River Band in March.
Last thing we went to the casino to watch was
Yeah.
after hearing him talk about farming, etc. I'd like to be his friend in real life. Very interesting. Troy's friendly with everybody.
No, it's time not to be friendly.
yeah. Morning, Scott. How are you? Scott says morning, Troy.
Morning, Scott.
Better check the animals one more time.
Chief got baby.
No, just to make sure that
They're all today.
make sure they got enough stuff. Chickens might need some food. Horses, they need some food. Oats and hay. Oats and hay.
Hey.
I can't. You say oats, I can't help it. Like,
Not going to roll the oil seed because it's just there for fertilizer.
What's your plans for this afternoon, RT? What do you have for dinner?
Nope, I'm done.
Time or two?
Yeah, the one I hate is when you're driving along and you go to change directions and you jump out of your tractor. I hit E instead of W and tractor or truck's boogieing down across the field and I'm sitting there like, wait for me.
Ken says, do I have to go to work?
That's the hardest part of going to work is actually the walk from the car to inside, isn't it, Ken? Well, you're not even to that point yet, I don't think.
No, you still got the what? 45-minute drive to work?
How you doing, Hamza?
Good. I think he has an hour.
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
Long time no see.
Home fries. Ooh. I can't make homemade fries in my household. This one and my son eat them all before I can get them completely done.
What else do chickens eat besides sorghum? Wheat?
Wheat, barley.
Yes, we got all sorts of chicken food. Oh yeah, Ken does have that meeting. So he might be doing that walk.
Keep dragging your feet.
No.
It'll slow you down a little bit, Ken. Just had someone contact me about one of the pictures I took with the drone. They want to know if my neighbor can print out a picture that I took on a canvas. They want my permission.
Oh yeah.
Tell them.
They're charging them. No.
Yep. Well, that's what most people do. They say, yeah, I'll sell you a copy of the picture, to use, because who knows what they're going to use it for. They may make 150 prints of it and be selling it for 200 some bucks a piece. Yeah.
Oh, Eric's having issues over there. He says, "What the hell? It won't let me download the Alma update. Keeps saying installation failed."
Sounds like Tony.
Martian. Oh my gosh, there's motion.
Oh. Eric's having a hard time getting the download.
Yeah.
E-Rock, yeah. He's a console player. He don't count. No.
So I think we have a problem with that one mod that does the automatic watering.
Yeah.
It worked before we put it on the multi-server. Or, I'm sorry, the dedicated server. Like, it worked on the farm sim servers, but when we put it on the dedicated, it like activates and everything, but then the greenhouses just stop producing, and then you come over and it says missing items. And then, like, if you shut the water off and turn it back on, it fills the water, but then it still never gets past the missing items. And then if you leave the server and come back on, they're empty again. Noticed that this morning when our greenhouses didn't have any water. I'm like, what the hell?
I miss our firm first week.
You yawning again?
Yes, I'm yawning again. I'll be awake once I get out in that sunshine. I had to go look at the window. I forgot my mom said my uncle was coming to trim some trees up. Well, him and like somebody else are here with like scaffolding or whatever. Like, what's going on outside? So you'll be hearing chainsaws all day today. Oh, whatever. Thanks, Jeremy. Thank you.
I'm running down the road between the two cornfields. I'm feeling like Forrest Gump. I'm just running and running. So I didn't want to run no more.
I think if you do exclamation point.
The commands, I don't think actually bring up those. I think you got to do shop, but yeah.
No, you don't have to. You can just do exclamation.
No,
and,
to bring up the actual list of commands.
Oh, to bring up the list.
I think
yeah.
exclamation mark commands just brings up the commands in the chat bot. It don't actually bring up the stored commands.
That's it. Yeah.
So if you want to see the commands that are available in the store, yeah, I think it's just exclamation mark shop. But the only ones that you really need to know is exclamation mark yawn, exclamation mark meatloaf. That's about it.
Don't forget Lacey break.
Oh yeah, and exclamation mark lacy break.
Did you die?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Forgot about that one. farmer's market and sell some tomatoes.
I mean, if you want to, we can. I was gonna save them for the next time.
Oh, okay. I didn't.
Oh, you're having a bad day? Did you die?
The small selling lodge.
Hey, Mom! The meatloaf!
Dang it, Bobby.
Hey, Mark Ellis, thank you very much for becoming a supporter on Facebook. I don't know if that's a renew or what, but thank you for the support, brother. We get a hashtag Mark, please.
Appreciate it.
Thank you, thank you.
We need. Our team wants an FCC one.
What the do you need that for, RT? How much honey we got? Honey sells for a pretty penny.
You mentioned the honey. Tony's gonna want you sending it to him.
Well, we got 60% of honey.
Sugar, sugar.
The very big seller lodge is paying over 4,000.
Yeah, that might be a smart idea to do that, Ken. Put some kind of watermark on your photos. That way nobody can just take them. Heck yeah, look at my pretty farm. Wonder how many comments the cheesesteak.
Oh, God, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
The cheesesteak post is up to 159 comments.
See what you should have done. You need to go back in there for more fun rhetoric like this. Come join us at stream 517 and put the link. You know.
Somebody says, I'm calling the police. What's wrong with you?
I'm calling the police.
Yep.
Yeah, let's run through those.
Oh, though, what's wrong with you? I'm calling the police. Ketchup on a Philly? How about the fact that the wife took initiative to feed her hungry man? Not all of us are married, guys. Get that? Oh, get the right bun and
That seems
grill
like
it
a nice
first.
guy right there.
Throw it in the trash and start it over without ketchup. Where's the cheese and onions and peppers? Cheese? Is that ketchup? Onions? Maybe peppers? Toast it. Seemed to be very light on the cheese. Maybe some mushrooms, peppers, onions, a little banana pepper, just to my taste. But ketchup is a no-go on steak and cheese. Everyone's different, though. Why bother? Is that real tomato ketchup? Oh, what's that red stuff? I've never seen cheese that color. Sicko. How'd this get past the admin? The WTF. Oh, my God.
I better sell these french fries.
Apparently no one in this group has a sense of humor. I'm guessing you may have already done this, but you should post a picture of a big, thick, juicy cheeseburger with the caption, nailed it for my first time doing smash burgers. See all the comments you get. Ketchup, but why? Where's all the peppers and onions? Oh, this is the way I like them, somebody says. Start over. This is some Sean shit right there. Sean.
Almost tagged somebody.
Cheesesteak. I thought that was a hot dog that you left in the microwave for 5
Exploded.
minutes.
Hey, take it easy, Ken. Thanks for the subs.
This man belongs in jail. I think this classifies as a hate crime. Definitely goes against community standards. I did not know not toasting the buns was the option. However, get the ketchup off that pristine meat. Did you put ketchup on your steak? Cheesesteak. Means there's cheese somewhere. Did the garbage you threw this in say it was good? Took more surfer.
They're not very nice to the wife.
No. It's funny seeing all these cheesesteak experts asking where peppers are. Eat it how you like it. If you're going to bust their balls over the cheesesteak, just know that you're also wrong. I don't ever say anything, but here we go, because we got a whole lot of wrong up in that picture. Number one, ketchup. That maybe just might pass for half-ass Italian beef. But hun, definitely not Philly cheesesteak. No cheese, no onions, no peppers. To each their own, but that's a crime right there.
That's hilarious.
I think you're all missing the point here. Your marriage is in real trouble. You should find a new wife. This should lower your credit score. Someone needs to call the cops. Your preference, man. Get after them. No ketchup, please. I just can't. What the fuck is happening? Toast the bread. I'd pick up the phone and order pizza. Did you post this with ketchup just to tick us off?
It wasn't even the ketchup. It was the meat that I figured I would get everybody going with.
No issues with ketchup on cheesesteak, but that lousy steak sandwiches all together, though. Those who think they're better than everyone else because, hey, they don't use ketchup are just fooling themselves. Best looking cheesesteak I've ever seen. Ketchup on it is top tier. Huh?
They are too kind.
I've seen better.
I think they're being sarcastic.
I've had better looking sandwiches from Arby's. There has to be more to this story. No cheese? I think this guy's just a picky eater. Where's the cheese and peppers? Y'all are wild. Yeah, toast the bun. Oh, I'm just here for the comments.
You need to let them know that where they can get more funny rhetoric like this is at Stream 517.
Chris Wood.
Because then you got all them people that are commenting and they're saying, well, what do these people do on their live streams if this is what they do in here?
Looks like a crime scene, Tony says. The only thing to make that sandwich edible, scrape off the ketchup and cover the beef with sliced mushrooms and brown gravy.
Ooh, I gotta run down and water the cows, and I think that's it.
Yeah, I'm refertilizing this field 29.
158 comments are negative.
Well, anyways, the AI is because it's free grown.
All right, are you happy, RT? We took it to the top of the hour. 4 hours.
I think RT needs to start farming.
4 hours on our day off. All right, now with that said, we're going to go ahead and do the giveaway now. And we're going to take an extended weekend. That was Lacey's plan all along. She just wouldn't let me tell anybody.
RG said, yay! It's not the top of the hour yet.
I'm kidding.
Nope, no green tractor today, Raw.
Don't make us turn on you again. Is this guy gonna find where he's gonna start? Because I sure as hell can't see it.
RG thought that was pretty funny.
I think he was saying yay to the
Oh, I know.
going to the top of the hour.
No, he said no to the other part. No, LOL.
How much water does the freaking cows take?
They're
Holy
thirsty.
crap. Yeah, they are.
Man, have you watered them since you put them down there?
I don't think we have.
Oh, poor
What's up, Raw?
moo-moos.
We need to get the water distributor that we use on Darth.
If you're talking to, yeah, that mod, it don't work on the server for some reason.
No, not the one you got.
Oh.
It looks like a blue water tank. It's a water distribution.
Yeah, this one looks like a faucet.
Yeah. You have to fill it, but it holds 500,000 liters. Oh, he lined up a little crooked.
Just had dinner. Now here relaxing for I enjoy some Park Beyond. What'd you have for dinner?
Hopefully not a Philly cheesesteak.
Oh, you got me thinking about that dang Curter burger. We can't complain. Nobody'd listen to us. Well, Troy would have to listen to it.
Yeah. Listen to worse.
Probably.
Yeah,
Like
ground beef steak and fries.
Like the poor night that Darth decided that he was going to kick when Facebook screwed up. Wow. That was a rough night.
Did he have the same attitude that we had when we did it? Just like, all right, guys, we're not going to do this no more. We go live next time. It's going to be on Kick because we're done. We're done with Facebook.
Oh, no. He had started a Facebook stream and it started buffering and kicked him off like twice right instantly. Yeah. He said, that's it. I'm done here. He goes, I'm going to Kick. Well, I kept engaged with everybody in chat and stuff like that, keeping updates on what was going on. And, it's like getting people over there, getting people on the Kick, but he was getting everything set up. And, yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good, bro. Well, it sounds good cooked, but you know what I mean.
I had the same problem when I started Kick. Apparently, Kick goes nuts when you try to push a 10,000 bit rate. They do take a lot of water. Like you, chug.
All right, top of the hour reminder. If you guys are new to the stream, reach up, hit that follow. If you got a like button on Facebook or YouTube, click that. Sharing the stream is always an added bonus, and we appreciate that as well. And if you would like to enter this week's giveaway that only has 25 entries, every gifted sub gets you one entry. We'll draw a name Friday. You'll get a custom Stream 517 tumbler that I think it's like 20 ounces, stainless steel or, yeah. And Stream 517 t-shirt of your choice. Unless you'd rather have the hat, we could send you the hat instead.
Or me with my
Well, that's one of the Stream 517 shirts. Raw, thank you very much for becoming a subscriber. Make sure you send us your address since you actually paid your own money to become a subscriber. We'll send you a Stream 517 sticker. So if you can, send an email to stream517@yahoo.com. That might be the best way to do it. Stream517@yahoo. Let's get a hashtag Raw. Welcome to the Sub Squad.
Would like to know how hard is it to change a starter on an 08 Chevy Impala?
Look it up on YouTube.
08 Chevy Impala.
And then add an hour.
And a few swear words.
I just got to take one truckload. I don't even got to take a truckload down there. I just got to take a truck down there.
Oh, yeah? Oh, you're very welcome, Raw. Thank you. We appreciate it.
I got to pull some TMR out of that silo and feed the cows because evidently we haven't fed the cows since they've been down here either.
Poor cows.
I imagine to change the starter on the 08 Impala would depend on whether it's the 6-cylinder or the 4-cylinder. On how hard it would be.
Whenever somebody subs, we do a hashtag Raw. That's why, yeah, for whoever did it. He hashtag Tony after Tony hashtag.
No, hashtag Raw. Thank you very much for becoming a subscriber.
Just give you a little shout out.
And you got one entry in Friday's giveaway. Thanks for joining.
It's a V6, Troy. Parents had an Impala. That's why I learned to drive in.
Yep, we hashtag whoever subs. It looks like silent.
Yeah, ain't no fair that you could just pull up and get the TMR from there, but when I played, I had to go figure out ratios and mix it myself. Oh, that was such a pain in the butt.
Oh, are you having a bad day? But did you die?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Look how dirty that truck is. Chris, you need to learn to take care of your... Ken's not on the farm right now to wash it off. Hashtag wash the truck.
You
Raw.
having a bad day? Did you die?
All right, now this might do it.
You think?
I think. Well.
Because I got flowers I got to go plant, mister.
Nope, I got to get more TMR.
I only got like.
But this will be our last task, is filling off this TMR thing.
6 hours of daylight left.
Well, Lacey can go. You know.
Yeah.
Chris can read a little chat while he finishes up. We don't need you all the time. We'd like to be. We'd love having you here all the time.
1 second, Raw.
I gotta remember which one. He's having a brain fart. It'll come back.
Kicktools.ayy.
Let me type it in.
In the kick chat. It's like kicktoolsababs.com, but A is like AYY and then BABZ, I think. But she's going to put the link in chat for you. But you got that. The Hype Train, he also offers that. He offers like sub goals, follower goals, and a bunch of other stuff too. Found it cool. This is why we hadn't had to feed the animals the whole time we've been down here.
Chris can't read little chat. That's what Shorty's there for. Oh, wait, it's not.
TMR.
TMI.
Holy crap, they hold a lot though.
Oh, yeah. And that's what always confused me on the whole thing when I was filling them. It's like, which one's got to be right?
Yeah, this is the last one I'm putting in there. Then we'll take the truck up, park it, and put it away. Not going to wash it. We'll save that for Ken.
Poor guy's like, you're neglecting us down here.
I feel like we're getting robbed though by not having a slurry tank for these things. I guess just because they poop in the open field.
It must be, yeah. Nobody scoops it up.
So yeah, chat. Rod just says, be right back. You picked the wrong time to be right back because we might not be here when you come back. Just did the water right before that, Tony. But yeah, it was probably like, I don't think we ever watered them.
They were wasting away down there.
Never watered them the whole time they was down there.
Making field jerky. Dehydrating them.
All right, so yeah, I'm not really sure what we're going to be playing tomorrow. That Alaskan Road Truckers game comes out today. I hope you get a chance to download it and give it a test run. I'd like to do that with all the games before we go live, just to make sure sounds and everything is at the right levels. Make sure it ain't got any copyrighted songs that might be playing in it. But I also want to get outside, fly the drone, since it's going to be like the last nicest day that we're going to have till like June.
Oh, grow up.
Not all of us get to live in Daytona Beach.
Yeah.
You could, okay, how long do you go out when you go out to fly the drone? 45 minutes?
I was out there for 2 hours yesterday flying it until my batteries died.
So you put on your winter coat, your booties, your thermal underwear.
Put your plastic bags on under.
I don't have any thermal underwears. I usually wear laces.
Yes, it comes out at, I think, 1 today, Tony.
1 o'clock Eastern time. But yeah, guys, we'll be live once again tomorrow, 8 a.m. Eastern. Don't rely on those Facebook notifications. Don't rely,
Just set your alarm.
8 a.m. like clockwork. If we're not live at 8, it'll be like 8:01, 8:02. Sometimes it's 7:57 a.m. But if you're not following, reach up, hit that follow button so you do get the notifications. And yeah, we'll see you tomorrow, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you to everybody that sent subs today.
Thank you.
The direct donations via Cash App. Thank you, everybody. for all the love and support. Thank you to Ken and Troy for farming with us today.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you. Let's get a hashtag Farmer Troy for keeping all of us in a tip-top shape.
Keeping you in line over there.
But all right, guys. Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow.
Love
Thanks
you
for everything.
guys.
See you soon.